Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking 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 rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Although, as Sandman points out, might be a bit of an oxymoron, that one. It's not too bad for me, though. Don't know how about you guys. Are we all doing well? Have we all been trying to play a 4.4? I haven't tried it since since last time we streamed it, in fact, where we had very low frame rate. Has it improved? Is it better? Is it worse? It just suddenly dawned on me editing the video that I put out of the tour of Levski the other day, that during the Evocati phase, it was about 20, I think it dropped to like 15 and up to 35, 40, depending on, around Delamar and Levski. Anywhere out of that is back up to normal, but around that landing zone, it was, I would say, averaging about 20. And then, so we're all like, we needed more optimizations. Then it hits wave 1, and suddenly it plummets to 5, 6, less in some cases. And it dawned on me that actually, and that's after they've already done one lot of optimizing, the next lot again with the next wave 1 patch. But yeah, it became apparent that actually, I think the majority of the issues with it, aside from the memory leak, is just the player count. Everybody going to the same spot with big ships. It's not like a brand new system where everyone spreads out. It's, here's where you want to go. There's not much else out there. So that's definitely a big part of it all. So hopefully the more that they do these optimizations and then start adding more content and locations to Nyx, it'll start to improve as well. Anyway, Sandman, JJ Griff, AT George, Decibels, Ramoyne, Lord of Gaming, Rudgeon, 07, welcome YouTube. Over on Twitch, we've had a hype train already. Sizen, Deadlock, Ehawk, thank you all so much for the resubs. Much appreciated. Let's see who's here. We have Deacon, Sandman, Dendra, Hexambi, Sizen, Sweetheart, Death, Rhino, Les, Jack, Ivenic, Mighty Steed, Jones, Deadlock, Quantum Kit, Derek, Dendra, Rolfus, Ehawk, Spunky Chicken, Gene, Loki, Zozda, I'm getting there, Aeromech. I should start calling myself that. Skipper, Apocalypse. You're getting 50 in your hangar. It's a good sign. Don't step out of your hangar though, just in case. Erif, Ralthan, Crimson, City, Alzinor07, and Stacks. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Beers on party. In fact, let's do a party bus as well because we got a lot. We're out hype train already. Envade, how you doing? When you bring down a Vanduul ship, can you see what can be pulled off it? Yes, I certainly will. Last time I did it, it was actually the Esperia one, but it looks like they may have replaced those Esperia ones with actual Vanduul ships. And I couldn't remove, or I didn't really give it a thorough try. But I don't think I could remove the weapon, but I could remove the missiles, and it didn't have an NPC in it. It didn't have a Vanduul in it, but they could have fallen out, because I think it ejects them. Euphorian, welcome. Commander, welcome. It's your main concern until DSM. Dynamic server meshing. They can't really keep increasing the player counts because a single location with everyone present. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I think they could, it's, the dilemma is, you go to Nyx, everyone's going to go to Levski. They may do missions outside of Levski a little bit here and there, but they're always going to return to that one point. Without planets, without points of interest, will they expand on the amount of servers they have per shards per server? I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I know Tomato King has written out a huge essay for me to read through, which I am yet to. That explains a lot of it, but yeah, I don't know. Smeg, how you doing? Alzano, you're over on YouTube as well. Beardy, 44 days. Not far off now. How you doing? Thank you so much for the peers and party there. And Erif also coming in with another resub. Beers and party again, thank you. Matt, welcome. Peanut, welcome. On the subject of the Vanduul, saw a screenshot the other day where as the Vanduul plasma lance was lootable but unusable. Oh, okay. I will have to give it a go. I haven't, like I say, I haven't thoroughly tested it. I noticed I could tractor off the missiles. I tried to track to the gun, but I just picked up the ship as a whole entity, and then I didn't really try again. You know, I quickly tried and then was just like, oh, we're going to get moving on. Gunslinger, how you doing? Well, yeah, I don't think many are going to stay in Nyx for the duration. And I agree. I think as much as, you know, there is a trade-off there. Nyx is the only spot where people are going to congregate for the most part, but I think most people will remain in Stanton or Pyro just to do basic gameplay, generic gameplay. So it should level itself out, as you say. I don't think it's going to be like a lag fest forever, but they will continue to optimize anyway, which is good. Shenanigans, welcome. And if they feel the need to do anything on the back end to make it to improve it, then I'm sure they will as well. Not to mention when we get to dynamic meshing, that is going to be a big part of that for sure. December, how you doing? 07. David, 07. No, it's still wave 1. So, what was it they said? Hang on, I think APOC mentioned what they officially said about it. It was basically just, you know, they're not quite ready to expand to wave 2, I think, just along that vein. But I can't remember where it was put. Can't remember. But yeah, still wave 1. Hopefully by today, we will see another patch and it'll move out to more than wave 1. I would expect so anyway, provided all goes well. Prophet as 7. Welcome. You was able to do a small cargo run from Levski to Stanton. The outside elevators worked okay, but the boxes were positioned a little weird. Yeah, I think it's like any freight elevator. There's issues with them that need to be resolved to make them more streamlined, but they're definitely a blessing having external cargo elevators. Yeah, I do wonder what they're going to do about Nyx 1 and its LZ or what, because technically it's only really just been terraformed. So then we may see elements of an LZ there that is in its early stages of development, but I highly doubt we will see a new Babbage or an Area 18. It's not going to be like a hero landing zone like we see in other places, but it will probably grow to that over time. Erif, thank you for the cheer, my friend. Much appreciated. T-Hall, welcome. In theory, at least if they ever manage it, if the area gets overloaded with players, then that area will get increasingly fractured into separate shards. Yes, I mean, that's essentially what the dynamic meshing will do, isn't it? It will allocate the resources to spread things more evenly without us even noticing. But right now, we're not, they're still using 10 servers per shard, so it's like, or 10 shards per server. So we've got 6 in Stanton, 2 in Levski, sorry, 2 for Nyx and 2 for Pyro. So whatever they decide, I mean, I know it's not directly related in that regard, but we'll see what they do. I'm not concerned by any means, they'll figure it out, it's just they're probably trying to see how they can do it where they don't have to increase it too much. Do I think 4.4 will be released to live by Thursday? Potentially. They still have next week as well, to a few days of next week to get builds out and stuff. It really just depends on how it goes, doesn't it? If the rollout throughout the patches this week goes well, then we could see a live release early. Not early, but this week. But there's no reason why they have to. They could just hold off and do more testing until next week. But they obviously want some time to fix and deal with any issues that arise. Jackal, Zul, welcome. Roger, L7, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Are you well? Lance 07. The Easter egg at Grim Hex in the PTU. What's that? Yes, exactly, Gene. I suspect they will try and keep it as lore appropriate as possible in the sense of this planet has newly been terraformed. It isn't just, a flourishing landing zone like we see with other places. It will be I hope as well, a lot of us involved, players involved with resources coming and going and helping with the building, or at least helping them to build. I don't know how they'll do it, but there's options. Silent Blob, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Roger. It's been a funny old morning. We've had, well, we've got my auntie and uncle and their grandchild, not essentially my niece, but, you know, me and my cousins are close, so it's kind of, they're basically Summer and Evie, their daughter, is like cousins, we call it. She's just come round, and, you know, they're a year of difference. And so Summer's trying to play with her things, and she's playing with her things, she's trying to involve her, and it's all just like chaos, but it's cute as hell to see them all together. Both so beautiful. Balth, thank you, my friend, for the 5 gift subs. Beers and Paddy, please. Thank you so much. And Paddy, but... And yeah, I've just left Rachel, my auntie and uncle, to it. What a shame. Oh, bless him. Zul, how you doing over on YouTube? Thank you so much, Balth. I have to keep up with these sub-gifts. I don't think I'm paying attention too much these days. Not that it's not appreciated, it certainly is. Thank you very much. You're really hoping the bulk grade hauling missions with the hull C still auto-load? Yes, they do. They do auto-load. Rhino, you were mentioning this the other day, didn't you? That you can do the auto-load. And it should be working alright, I believe. Beck, how's it going? All good here, thank you. How are you? Did you see the video of the Vanduul pilot dead? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably try and find them. It's so cool. I mean, aside from the fact they're T-posing, and it kind of makes the Vanduul feel a little less threatening, it's cool to see the actual asset in-game now. Like, we are actually fighting the Vanduul, which is quite a big deal, because as much as Arena Commander had them, we all know Arena Commander is a game within a game anyway. This is the actual Vanduul who are coming through from Vanduul space to fight in Nyx. And I think that's, you know, we can already see them setting up this next year with a lot of different storylines, story arcs, ways of, and not just next year, but for the foreseeable as well, with this whole new planet coming along, and the People's Alliance dealing with residents wanting to leave, wanting to stay, the UEE, you know, just butting in and using that experimental technology. Well, it's a bit beyond experimental, but this new technology in their system as such. You know, their system. And seeing the population grow down there, not to mention us populating it. They did say that Nyx is the system they want to debut base building with. So I can see it all working alongside each other with NPC, you know, with the story each patch where the settlement grows a little bit, and we help with resources, we build our own. Not necessarily immediately in the next year, we need the planets first. But yeah, there's a lot of exciting things. And then obviously just the Vanduul presence being a big deal of all that. From what I understand, Ace, it's gotten a little better. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet though. What, the Vanduul can be looted? Yeah, me too. I'm hoping that there is some pretty interesting things to take from them that we can either sell to one another or keep for ourselves and display in our hangars. We should do a beer emote redeem one stream for like 10,000. Get me all giggly. Any beer and cider and whatever I drink is non-alcoholic, mate. I ain't touched alcohol in 7 years? 8 years? So it wouldn't do anything. It would just make me go to the toilet more often. It wouldn't be fun for you guys. At the end of the Tessa mission chain back in the day, but when you zoomed out in on the cockpit, it was just a human or flying a Vanduul ship. Nice. I wonder when we'll see the other species. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. You know, integrating them into the Empire, into the, you know, seeing Jian and the Manu walking around. I guess we already have Wicklow, who is an actual physical person. You just don't actually see them face to face, but they are sat there at a desk with their comm calls on their face. Yeah, I hear you on that, Dendra. Definitely, if you don't want spoilers, just wait until you're ready to go through on day one. Absolutely. One day we may be able to play a single... Yeah, we've all had this conversation about playing as aliens, and we'll see what happens. Never say never, of course. More chess stream, yeah. It's like, get him out of there. Get him another beer. I wish CIG would add a surface snapping grid to the hangars so we could actually use our decorate. They will. At the end of the day, the AR mode, if you watch the base building panel from, was it last year? Or maybe the year before that, where they showed off, you know, the base building cart, and they built a little house, and they built a power station next to it to fuel it. They mentioned there that there will be an AR mode for your ships, for your homes, and I presume your hangars as well, where you go into an AR mode, you can place things wherever you want, and then you come out of the AR mode and it stays there, and they can't be stolen, they can't be moved, only you will be able to access the AR mode. Yeah, essentially locking them down. So that's where they're going. Right now, you put something on a table, you walk over to that table, it starts going, which is really annoying. Caught a stream last night of a guy raiding a Nyx outpost where Vanduul raiders have been killed. He looted Vanduul metal from the corpses. Oh, okay. But couldn't get the spears. No! The spears are what I want to collect all the different spears. And armor sets and put them on a display, you know, like a trophy wall. No skill, Kemi, how you doing? Welcome. Someone was saying that the exterior cargo elevators being added to Stanton were going to be for small runs only for now. Is that true? No. They're essentially the same freight. They are the same freight elevator you find in Stanton, in Pyro, in Nyx, to cater for any and all cargo hauling needs. Be that up to a Hull at some point as well. They're not intended for small runs. They're not intended for specific things. They're just there to cater for any form of industry, and mostly to cater for the bigger ships, because the idea of, say, the Hull C is not supposed to be coming in and landing at places. They go from station to station to station throughout the whole of the verse, you know, chucking loads of cargo around. Yo, Ryan, Maddie, how you doing? Everything's new. In fact, it's not that new, don't worry. It's been quite a strong weekend, hasn't it? The monthly report has come out, and I've read it once, done the ship video, but I haven't read the rest of it again or done any more on it, and that's usually just where I get enveloped with all of the progress Star Citizen's made. I've been playing as much as possible of the engineering stuff. I only get to play on the evening, at like 7 till 8:30, and then from about 9, 10 past 9, 9:30 till, you know, I want to go to bed. So I've been jumping in and trying to get as much of a hands-on with that, because we've had it over the weekend, and that's going to be taken down this week. I don't know when it's coming back, hopefully soon. Hopefully they can expand it to more players and keep it open for the duration of the holidays, but we just don't know. So I've been trying to get on that as much as possible rather than playing anything else. We are 4.4 on its way. I haven't touched that since the last stream, so we'll be jumping in that today, which will be fun. So yeah, quite a long amount of stuff going on. 7 years, George. What's that for? George, welcome. If you won 1.5 million British pounds, is that quite a lot of money? Yes. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Yeah. What makes you think it isn't? The average wage is about 30 a year. Yeah, that is life-changing. Lucas, welcome. For the external elevators, do they have a trespassing? I don't know. I can't remember. I think they do have an impound timer. We did see this the other day, didn't we? Deacon, you were the pilot, I think, at the time. I think if you get close to someone's... yeah, there was a minute timer, which is way too high. Also, there's a lot of variety in the in sort of the armistice of these places. You've got Stanton, which has a soft armistice, where... If you are, you know, you can fire your ship weapons, but you will be fired upon. Whereas Pyro has none, and Nyx has a strong, a hard armistice where no one can fire anything. You can still headbutt people, but I feel like there's going to be, this testing phase and into live as well is probably where they're going to really dial this stuff in and make sure that things like that sort of behavior is catered for and figured out, you know. Isn't the pound the strongest currency? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I don't really pay attention to much of that. Marcon, welcome. Solex, welcome. Do I notice any big changes or updates with the 2 previews? So, in terms of engineering, I was testing it. My favourite thing in the whole of this build is being able to take your helmet off, look at it, put it under your arm, and walk around with it. That's just, and put it on the side of your, I put it on my Star Lancer dashboard, my physical helmet, looking at me. It was crazy, but it's been quite chaotic trying to figure out what's going on. And I find I was in my Intrepid just doing stuff, and it overheated quite quick. And the same with I took out a Fortune because I didn't actually realize what ships were utilizing it right now for this preview and what weren't. So knowing that the Fortune was, I took that out and did a couple of combat missions. One thing that isn't catered for right now in this engineering build is armor. So if you have no shields, especially against ballistics, you will just go blah, 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 and pretty much everything will get shot up because there is no armor replication going on. But with shields on, I took on like a cutter and in my Fortune and a Pisces, and over a course of so long, it wasn't hard to fight them. I had to keep waiting for them to keep shooting me and sort of knocking my shields down a bit, and they were using energy. I could see various things on my MFD dashboard on the cockpit, depleting in health. From like 100 down to like 50 and whatnot. You kind of immediately hear a fire going, and the visuals aren't present all the time. And I don't think it's actually there. It's really hard to tell what's going on in that case, because they don't visually represent it just yet properly. So after fighting this ship, I wanted to test this thing that APOC was asking for, where does it vent the ship properly and then refill with oxygen? And it does. You open the back door, take your helmet off, the oxygen's gone. The minute I sort of kept the back door open but went through the first bulkhead door, you could see the oxygen starting to come back in, slowly increase, and my character was getting his breath back. I tried... I feel like there's a lot of bugs that aren't really representing what's going on properly. And it can be really hard to get things back up and running because once things overheat, it feels like it just never stops. And everything just gets hotter and hotter and you don't know what's going on. So there's definitely a lot of things there to get fixed and for representing what's happening. But after bedlogging and coming back in again, after kind of settling it down a bit, certain areas the temperature would sort of skyrocket, but I managed to keep it cool by opening the door and fire hydrants. But again, you don't know where the fire actually is, aside from a sound and... the temperature going up. And then once I came back in again, the fire sound had gone, so nothing was on fire, and I managed to fix all the components and essentially get the Fortune back up to full, right? It was like it was started out really poorly, like things were breaking and going down. I bedlogged, still capable of moving around, and had to fix a few things using the MFDs. But then after, when I came back in again, I was able to go around and fix up all of the components that had taken damage. I fixed up the weapons that have taken damage, the thrusters, the maneuvering thrusters. Also, the rate at which things repair with your multi-tool is different. Like, your weapons seem to deplete health quick. So they go down to like 20% once you get them repaired of health. And then when you fix them, the bar just goes up to 100. You fix something like the mining laser or the salvaging laser on the Fortune, it goes in percentages like 1. And then maybe 20 seconds later, 2. So everything is different at the rate at which it can be fixed. But overall, seeing the intention of how it's supposed to work, and that systemic breakdown of things where... after a fight, you want to be checking your stuff. You want to make sure nothing's going wrong. You could probably last quite a bit, but you want to make sure you're monitoring it all. It's more just the relay of information about where the fire is, what's happening, how to control it, and so forth. I actually found an abandoned Star Lancer Max, or TAC, as I was flying around, and I went inside to try and see if I could see what's going on with it. And it was... the smoke... the engine room was roasting hot. It was really, really in a bad shape. And again, I couldn't see. I saw a little bit of fire here and there. And I put it out, and then it came back again. Like, it feels like you can't really truly put it out right now. And then after a while, you could see the smoke getting thick, and it had risen through the ship into the cockpit, which I don't know if it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to follow rather than clipping through the floor, it's supposed to follow the thing, which it didn't. But going into the cockpit, I couldn't see a thing in that corridor before you get to the bridge, to the cockpit area. It was just thick, and I had to use the side of the ship to navigate my way around. But then going back into the engine room, like the haze of the heat and the smoke had sort of gathered to here. It literally fills up like a true room full of smoke. Like, it comes down from the top, comes down, and just then it's, the whole room is filled and you can't see where you're going. It needs a lot of work and a lot of tweaking. Not all the ships support it just yet. So again, going back to the conversation the other day, I don't think it's going to come out at all this year. There is so much needed before it's ready, but it's in a good place. I think it just needs more bug fixing with the fire, the temperature, the room system, the atmosphere, and having that properly spread through the ship, because right now it's a bit chaotic. I noticed how fire was added with tech debt in mind. Similar with aspects of mining, there is a point software spot where fire generates. You hit the sweet spot and you have a slight sound and you snuff out. Yeah, I mean, you can put the fire out fine, but the sound doesn't seem to ever go away. And the fire then seems to come back, and before you know it, everything's temperature is just like way high and there's no way of bringing it down. It's not meant to be like that. You're supposed to be able to control the fire if you get to it before it damages things too far, but right now it's just, it sets on fire and it doesn't seem to stop. You're just like shit. But yeah, it will make sense eventually when they actually have that control and that information being presented as well. What new ship am I most excited for? Well, believe it or not, the gold standard Aurora being #1 for now. Very excited to see that. My first ship ever. I love it, and I can't wait to see that get all of its glory and its engineering stuff and whatnot. But the Perseus, not for my own personal use, but for the Org use. I know there's a few of you in the Org who have it, and we are looking forward to taking it out and seeing how it goes. The Liberator's a cool one. The Kraken is going to be our mothership, as Deacon informs us. So I'm excited for that one to come along. But my excitement for ships chops and changes just depending on what I'm feeling and what I'm kind of hoping to take part in. Tech, how you doing? Welcome. What about you? What's the ship you're most excited for? Nexus, yeah, few is an understatement. There's plenty in the Org that have it. Have I tried to be a voice actor, Dig? No, I can act. I've done voice work for a StarCitizen project, not official, a long while ago. But I haven't done anything like that. I mean, if someone wants to pay me, I'll happily do voice acting, but I don't really have time to do it, and I'm not a good actor anyway, so I can't imagine I would do very good. Shields, how you doing? Yes, thank you. Did you? And yeah, going back to the whole, do I think engineering will come this year? No. I think there's a good chance we will have a lot of other tests, and hopefully they can open it up to more backers so that we can all do it together and figure it out as we go, but obviously fix what is happening now and make it work better. But I personally feel with the amount of ships still left to do, not to say they're not on it, and the bugs that I have seen, I think it is highly unlikely that we will see it released to live this year. Not impossible, but I truly don't think it's going to happen. Israel, how you doing? 07. Don't think engineering is quite ready to be released this year. Probably mid next. Hopefully a little earlier than mid. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's, there's a lot of moving parts here. Like literal things that can interfere. We don't want you just flying your ship. That's what I tried to do today. The first time I tried it, it was like the cut of the Intrepid just in my hangar, figuring out, like setting fire to things, seeing if I can figure out what's going on, and stopping the spread. when I tried it last night, it was more, let me just try and play something as I normally would and see how it goes. And as I was in my fortune fighting the Cutter and then the Pisces, I was boosting a lot and constantly firing my weapons, and things overheated in a somewhat short space of time. So there is still a lot to balance there, and I guess they could be testing it in terms of speeding up the process so that we can actually test the flow. But yeah, it's they don't want it to be a case of we all get into game and no one can really fly their ship for more than 10 minutes because things just overheat and set on fire and then you're dead. You're dead. You hope they get engineering into the game before GTA 6. How come? GTA 6 has been delayed again till November, so yeah, we'll see how that affects Squadron. Essentials, welcome. As long as it's moving forward, I'm happy. Same. It's, we're testing it, which we're not just testing it like we were testing it before in Arena Commander. We're testing the thorough system with fire, the process of everything communicating with each other and providing those services, repair, life support, and that, the oxygen and the flow and the vent. It's such a deep, meaningful system that makes every vehicle you own feel like an actual functional vehicle, not just this thing that I hop in to go here and go there and take that out, and then that's it, I'm done. It is a functional vehicle, and it's a deep system because it has to scale from a Pulse to a Bengal, right? And beyond. GTA 6 is a myth. Probably is, to be fair. Alaska, how you doing? Not yet. We're going to jump in any second now, though. The Kraken. Yeah, I'm looking. I hope the Kraken has like a board meeting room where we can all sit and plan out our operations. The Capital class science ship that's 100% in development. You never know. Excited they are looking at the Liberator. Yeah, it's got to be a handy ship. It's that, I think. Looking at this old footage, it sure is ugly compared to where we are. I know. What was it? The Aurora video that I put out in today's video. The official trailer where they're flying through the asteroid field. And then you look at the asteroid field. Let me try and find it. Hang on. The asteroid field of that versus Nyx is just... They've come a long way. I don't spell anymore. I just let spell check and AI figure it out. Which is bad, I know. So this is the original Aurora. When was this? 12 years ago. 13th of October. About a month before I bought into the... Oh, no, this is a year and a month after I bought into the game. So, where are we looking? Here, look. Out into this asteroid field. Like, back then it was kind of like, oh, that looks so cool. Right? Look at that asteroid field. Now let's have a look for the new asteroid field. It's just phenomenally different. Too far, Ryan, too far. So we're going from this, even with the gas cloud look, to when he comes out of Quantum or Jump Point. Look, just the difference is just... It's laughable. They're literally just floating potatoes. And now we have not just the asteroids, but the clouds, the lighting. Phenomenally different. Look at this for a difference. It's amazing though in your head how even back then it was like, this is so cool. It's like trying to play an old game today. I just can't do it. Anyway, I'm going to launch the game. Stick with that one for now. No, we won't. We'll stick with this one. Let's jump in and go Vanduul Hunting, I think. Go Astro. Do you think the mess hall in the kitchen will be called the Snacken? That's a good one. Yeah, yeah. Now you've mentioned it, absolutely. Prophet. Well, it's Prophet. You've changed your name. You're confusing me. I just feel so bad that I did not buy into Squadron on my original package, and probably going to end up paying a lot for it, even if concierge. Yeah, I don't know what price it's going to be. I guess it's going to be like a typical game price. I would say 60 is probably what they're going to do. Hopefully not more than that, really. But it's just, you know, a lot of the original pledge stuff was early backer rewards. It's just the way it goes with any game, isn't it? If you back early enough, you get the rewards. If you don't, you miss out on them. But at the end of the day, it'll probably be about the price of a standard game, which is a lot, isn't it, really, when you think about it? Because flipping heck, games are like 100 quid these days, which is shocking. I remember when it all changed from being... oh, I'll need to come back out and jump back in again. From being physical to digital. And it was like, oh, great, that means physical product. That'll bring the prices down. They don't need to be so expensive. Nope. Just means you have to pay more for new packs. Yeah, if you want to, Alaska. If you want to hop in and get an invite from Deacon, by all means, come along. I think we've actually got the Revenant this time, as it hasn't been commandeered by pirates. Yeah, see, I would say it's going to be generally about the normal price, which, of course, is still an additional extra to pay, but for me, it'll be worth it. Not, you know, I already own it, but I will probably be buying it again for my brother, if it's console version, if that's possible, and for my, you know, maybe not off-grid account, but personal account. You got Squadron with it for $20. Wow, that was a good buy. I mean, my original pledge was what, $45? And yeah, you get Squadron, you get all that stuff with it, but it's just a look at the draw. You don't know about it until you know about it, and then by that time you might have missed out or you haven't. It's just the way it goes, I'm afraid. Do we have a name for the Org, Kraken? No, we don't. We were trying to think of the Org name itself last night. I was like, what do you think of this name? And then suddenly, like all these different names. It's like I've gone through it numerous times. Bro, how you doing? You just having breakfast, are you? What are you having for breakfast? Yeah, I'm having a good day. Having a good chaotic day. We were supposed to be doing, for when my auntie comes round, and uncle and the, you know, my niece, we were supposed to be making these sandwiches, like chickpea tuna sandwiches, where you get chickpeas, onion, garlic, you mash it all up with a bit of mayonnaise, and you put some seasoning in it, and some herbs, and it just tastes really nice. And I got the chickpeas out, washed them, got them all ready, and then, you know, chopped the onion, and then thought, we don't have any mayonnaise. So I had to, like, super quick, just whip up a pasta instead, which thankfully went down all right. But, yeah, a bit chaotic. Summer's 3. Evie, my niece, is, or Evelyn, she's 2. And just chaos all around with all of them. But it's so nice to see them playing together. It's nice to get these little play dates in, because they're all coming of age now where they can actually play together and whatnot. But flipping heck. Alright, so I need to come out, don't I? Although you should be able to invite me here, though, right? Because there's probably only one server up at the moment. Or do I need to come back out to the menu? You let me know, so if I don't do it, if I don't need to do it, I won't do it, but I think I do. How long ago did you join Concierge? I don't remember, David. I haven't looked into it. Are you talking to me or someone else? Yeah. Well, there's APOC. Yeah, so we're in the right place. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. Great weekend. People shouldn't bash Star Citizen development when GTA 6 budget is something. People shouldn't. I mean, people. The problem is people bash things when they have very little understanding of what's going on. They, you know, the less understanding people, the more understanding people have of Star Citizen and its development, the more they're like, oh, okay, fair enough. But they don't want to. They don't want to know. They don't want to learn. It's more just they just want to complain. I think most times. What I do for ship names is use ChatGPT. I've used a little bit of ChatGPT. I've used some of my own thoughts and whatnot. But yeah, do I need to come out, Deacon, or am I completely missing these updates? Yeah, LGA. I think some of them actually have a Vanduul metal on them, from what I've heard. Ah, there we are. Right, lovely. That way we don't actually have to leave.
Hello, hello?
Hello! Do you hear me all right? Hello? Okay, come on. See what the state of the server is. How's the server? Are you... Hello? Hey, Puck?
Hello?
Are you guys hiding from me? You are, aren't you? I know you're faking it.
Never.
I know you're faking it. I heard the whispering.
I don't know what's talking.
Where are you all? You... I'm not gonna say it because there's children watching.
Get in your fighter and get out here.
All right, fine.
Welcome.
You just call me Batman.
Vehicle retrieval system.
We'll take this one because my Mark 1 is not ready for action yet. Tell you just can't get the augmates. Let's just quieten down that a little bit. Maybe not 65, maybe need to go 70. There we are. Oh, I might put the music on as well. Pedro's been working. Yo, Trip, how was Florida today? You have a couple of anniversary starter packs sitting from years ago, which were like $25 each. I think it's going to be a good option to get friends into the verse. Absolutely. I don't know when, though. Like, I think, again, for everybody, it's very different as to when Star Citizen is ready for them versus someone else. It's hard to know until they actually get in there and play it, and then they're like, nope, or this is cool. The SMB Karen. I think we were actually thinking SMB Kraken, but I don't know about that. It feels a bit odd. Oh no, we actually came up with the name, didn't we? But we're not going to share it. We're not going to share it because then it'll get stolen. Warblade, welcome. They were promising the ability to run second accounts as AI for a while. They have spoken about that, yeah. I don't think much was promised in terms of... We promise you, you may have the ability to run a second account as AI for a while. Sagan, how you doing? Do you think when Pedro starts a new piece of music, he says, I'm going to Pedro the out of this? Well, if I was Pedro, I certainly would. Anyone... sometimes it makes me giggle when people use them, talk about themselves in a third person. Maybe I should start doing it. Mac is going to fly the hell out of this.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You said get a fighter? You didn't specify.
I thought you'd bring your favorite.
What's that, the Wolf? Or the Hornet Mount 1?
Yeah.
I spoke about that. Are you not watching the stream? Do you not watch my content anymore? Now that you're the big XL. I get it.
You're free to launch.
You're free to launch. You're free for lunch.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I love this music so much. Is that a bassoon? When we saw that planet Nyx 1 planet stuff, I was thinking Jurassic Park music. I do like this buffoon music though. It's very nice. Oh.
I already know I'm lost. You want me to do?
Was that Jared? Did I just hear Jared talking? Right, whereabouts are you losers?
2 GMs away from Levski. Because lag.
Yeah, I feel you there. Alright, I'll find you. Somehow. Let me just, yeah, still laggy. Still very laggy. Wait, hang on. I don't think APOC is quite there yet, so let's jump to Deacon. Aha, I find you. Oh, I am looking for this to go live so that we can properly jump in as an org and go Vanduul hunting and mining and hauling and all that jazz. It's all just kind of testing right now, not really truly doing anything. It's an elbow, is it, guy? Oh, okay. I do like the elbow, apparently. Yeah, the colours are nice. A nice contrast to other places. Seymour, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Beers and party, please. How you doing? Yeah, Jared's all over. Anywhere you walk around Nyx, it's like, Jared? Frame rate's still a bit poor. Still could do with some improvement, but yeah, I'm hoping it's mostly just because of how populated it is right now. Thunder, how you doing? What would you say to someone who that bought a starter package years ago and is thinking about dipping into the game? Is it a full-time job? Friends think it's a scam, so naturally they don't want to play it, but I have faith it'll release one day. Worth the reinstall? Yes. I think if you've not played since last year, for example, even though it sounds like you've not played for a little longer than that, it is certainly worth checking it out again, because since, I suppose, server meshing came in and they've had time to fix it, it has become so much more playable and enjoyable, doing all sorts of stuff. So definitely give it another go. It might still not be ready for you. There's probably still a lot left to be done for it to be ready for everybody, but it's worth trying again and seeing what you think, because, yeah, we're having a blast. So far on the server, 66, 65? And on the shard, 235? Does that make sense? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Weapons offline.
A lot has changed over this year, in fact. And it is so much fun. Still a lot of bugs, still a lot of problems, but, you know, the good chunk of those are getting rectified continuously. And, yeah, I mean, there's just not enough time for me to play.
Complete. Takeoff complete.
Welcome aboard, boss.
Didn't see that, did you?
Well, almost.
Nobody saw that, right?
No one saw it. No one looking straight at you saw that.
It's the landing gear, it's not me.
APOC, we need your Men in Black
Yeah.
tool in here.
Let's
And
close
on
your
screen.
eyes, Mighty.
I'll look away.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, Jesus, the stupid landing gear sucked me to the ground and I just tried to take off again. I forgot how to land in this.
Yeah, blame it on the landing.
Oh no, you're here and all, are you?
Landing. Getting landing performance anxiety.
Yep. It doesn't usually happen. It's not normally like this. Oh, what am I kidding? It is.
Alright, close her up.
Who you calling a bassoon, you elbow?
And
I like that.
on
Alright, I'm on board. How are we all doing? All good?
Come by.
I am unprepared for anything because I didn't get any armor or ammo
all
or
good.
anything.
And we have a working med bay.
Ahoy! But tier 2. Well, not that we mention that these days. Oh, thanks for clipping that, Stacks. Talk about hiding the evidence. Jesus. Seen any action,
Right,
Mighty?
goes to the med bay.
Oh yeah, good point. You lead the way. When are you doing this Space Marines versus Squadron? Have we decided the date? The oboe is a double reed instrument. It carries a soft and delicate sound. I love it too, but could not transition to it from saxophone. Oh, okay. Most of the instruments I play are kind of like bashing things, and I mean, I suppose guitar's not necessarily bashing things. It depends on the style of music you play.
Skidding did you dirty, Ryan.
Who did?
Ban him.
Who's this? Can you guys hear me?
On Twitch, he clipped in your little landing.
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah.
thing.
If you were watching the stream, you'd already know that I've had a word with him already.
Ban him.
Mithras, thank you, sir, for the cheer. Beers and cheers. Oh, look at you two coming out all suspicious. What are you guys running out of there for? What were you up to? Just appear out of nowhere. What's going on? How you doing, Mithras?
Alaska, join a random voice channel, please. On Discord.
They're not RP walking.
They're not, are they? I
Rude.
just kick them out. Let's put them in the brig for that. Deco, how you doing? I find my head tracking with the TOBII messes up a little. Like when
Some people have no respect for
I enable it, it's fine, but as soon as I turn my head and look back, I'm
know it.
sitting at the dash. Any ideas? I don't know, because mine's fine. Like if I turn my head and then come back, it's fine. If it goes off kilter, like if say for example I'm aiming and then are we not friends? And then I aim down sights and then let go. Oh, that's not the best demonstration.
You've got to put armor on.
Then I just have a quick reset. Yeah, I forgot everything, I'm afraid. I have a quick reset. Like, I have a turn off button and then a recenter button. So if it F's up a little bit, then I can change it. But I don't know what's happening there. What are my welcome, kind of helpful. What are my thoughts on them removing the who killed you from the console? No more knowing who to report. I think if they have, it's probably because of the amount of people who report people for who assume it's griefing or cheating. Like the amount of people who just go, they cheated because they killed me, or they're grieving because they killed me. It's probably just to stop that from happening every 2 seconds. So I'm not surprised, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Did Frost show you our skirmish with the Idris? I think I saw that someone linked it. Yeah, I haven't watched through it yet.
Hear you.
I don't suppose you've chucked a load of armor in this version of the Rev, have you, Deacon? I don't suppose you've chucked a lot of armor in this version of the Rev, have you, Deacon?
Not armor, but there's extra guns.
That's fine. I don't need armor. Oh, I realised.
You
Mighty and Steel is armor.
got plenty of meat shields with you.
Yep. That's what we hire him for. Oh, hang on. This isn't the right one. I'll keep the music on for now just because it's cool. I usually turn music off, which is such a shame because I just want the immersion of, there not being a random score as I'm walking around in a game.
Steel is armor.
In nearly every game, I turn it off. Where's all the weapons? But I,
In the hangar bay.
Oh, okay. I'll go and grab one, then come up to the bridge. But yeah, I kind of feel like I'm gonna keep it on for now. What's that, sorry?
Cubicle 01.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Broke. I mean, I'd love to, but the problem is, there's just no time. I don't have enough time to play what we currently have. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't have enough time to play what I want to play. Is that the laser pointer?
That's the size 1 laser pointer.
Does that fit on my P4? Beta 1, are you on
Well, with
about?
enough Drake tape, sure.
Right, Alan Random Fancy, I've got a laser pointer for you.
Hey ho, Red Spartan, how you doing? Are there multiple 4.4 Polaris locations for the new quest? I don't know. I haven't done it yet myself. Ooh, you know what? Let's take one of these for a spin. I will need to get
Remember, you
some
can only
armor.
have one rifle.
Yeah, I'll need to get some, at least body armor. Just like a core piece to start with.
While I'm around, I'll pop the laser pointer in this.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Right over there.
Hasn't got any ammo on this one, which is a bit weird. It's nice the weapons actually reload. Thank you, sir. Oh, a monocle! I mean, one of these things that is actually the proper one. They've added it to the shops now. What's the button? B?
Shift to turn on the night vision.
Oh, shift. Nice. Oh, it's so good. We don't have the option to lower the range, do we?
From the regular one is that his night vision is orange.
Oh, okay. Can we actually increase and decrease the range, or is it just the set 10 times?
No, not currently, no.
No, okay.
I've wished that too, to zoom.
Have I forgotten my arms protocol, Ramon? I never knew my arms protocol. Stream snipers are going to have a field day since you can't just send them. Well, I suppose so. I think it's just... there's a lot of other things they need to do. You know, the data that they collect will hopefully tell that sort of stuff. They also say to, capture evidence. But I don't. It might have been a mistake. It might have been an accident to remove it. I don't know enough about it. They haven't officially said anything about it. So until they do, I'm not going to assume anything. I'll just wait and see what happens. Cyclo, how you doing? Mr. Derp, welcome. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Cutlass, to be fair. It's not my kind of go-to ship. Useful ship, by all means, but not my go-to. Bridge is blue. Bridge is blue? Yes.
Left side.
Yes, actually, I'm actually paying more attention to where it's written, which helps.
You were right the first time.
Yep.
You're almost there, Ryan. Just in time for us to upgrade to the Kraken.
Well, hopefully we'll get to see the new model of the Idris before that happens.
Yeah, I hope so too.
But, yeah.
Updated textures, new consoles.
Yeah. We should see it before the Kraken, I would think. Just.
Yeah, I think so too.
Weapon manners? Take us up. Take it up. Ooh, is that a pally over there?
That is a Pally with APOC and Nexus.
I bet APOC and Nexus are
two
dreaming
keys
of
in a
the Polarity Perseus. Oh, hello,
Until
Joshua.
we get ourselves a certain size 8 cannon wielding ship, this is what we got.
It kind of looks like one
Also
when you
that-
close your eyes.
The
You wanna grab the mission?
The word Perseus is banned in the Org until it's released.
We can enforce that.
You want to grab the mission, boss?
Yeah, let me have a look. Which one is it then? The mercenary mission?
I'm not too sure.
APOC, what's this mission? Is it defend intersect operative or patrol dangerous sector?
So the mercenary intersect ones are mostly pirates, but they may end up with Vanduul. There's the other one which is under investigation.
Oh, yeah.
That will involve Vanduul and also Smith Gateway.
Alright, we'll do that one, because that'll take us to the QV location, won't it? And it's a good payout, that.
Yeah, it's the half a million one.
Yeah. Alright, shared. Should be coming in. Make sure you accept it, guys. Phantom Killer, S7, welcome. I'm going to topple off to the little boys' room. I'll be back in a jiffy. Promise I won't just do it here. Even though I won't be moving anywhere. Right, I'm back. Is that Steed in the turret up front?
It is.
I love how he's like 130 meters away. Which turret should I operate? Should I just get one on the back room here, or should I take a different one?
Take one of the on one of the arms, or take your fighter. That's up to you.
Or what? Sorry. Oh, Hornet.
fighter.
Yeah. No, I'll go and do that. Where are you running to, Josh? I'll follow you.
You can also take mine. It's in the front. It might be easier.
Yeah, I'll do that rather than fanning around with moving them. The chair is amazing. Yo, Zero, good morning. Question, is anyone having problems with using the map to plot your routes around Nyx? I keep seeing my ship has not enough fuel to route. I haven't noticed that. Which ship are you using? It could just be that there's not enough fuel for your ship and you're jumping to, like, greater distances, but I haven't noticed myself. Oh, you're getting the door, aren't you, Josh? Thank you, mate. Never thought about that. What are you coming in, Alaska? If you read us. Alright, I'm about to get in your ship. Give me the heads up when it's good to launch. Obviously not right now. Yo, Full Woody, how you doing? Good morning.
Easier.
And Crazy, welcome. How are you getting on in the org, by the way? See you joining in a few times. Good to see you in there. Oh, you're getting stuff sorted. All right, Alaska. No rush, mate. It's all good. Oh, okay. I'll share it now. Just resharing the mission. If you can hear me, Alaska, keep an eye out, mate.
Online.
There we are. Sent. Right, what we got here? We have Omniskis, Revenant, and Omniskis or Revenant. Okay. Let's just go all. Why not?
The power settings should be set up.
All right.
Quantum fuel. Is that what
All right. Am I waiting until we're a bit more on point, or am I good to launch?
I'm in motion.
Roger. You're loving it. You've never had so much fun. That's what I like to hear. That's what it's about, isn't it? It's about having fun together. Doing stuff that on our own we just probably wouldn't have been able to do. Kind of opens up the opportunity and so much more. That's the other thing about org plays. There is still a lot of stuff that warrants solo. Like, there's, you know, we're requesting... Say that again?
Good to take off, sir?
Copy.
Takeoff complete.
I am heading out, thank you, gents.
Did somebody say free lunch?
Oh, free lunch, Josh. Alright, I'm with you, APOC Nexus. I'm on your wing.
Moving forward.
I'll follow.
Going in at 135, taking it slow.
I'm on your 6. Oh, the Vanduul music, nice. Quite haunting sounds.
Paladin has been picked up on radar.
Copy.
Don't know by what yet.
Turn up the music, Ron.
I can't? Oh, you mean on the stream?
Yeah.
Is that better? You're not even watching it, are you? Yo, Barry, how you doing? All is well, thank you, sir. How about you?
Target identified. Vanduul site.
Copy. Moving to flank. Right hand flank. Holy shit, they're fast. Look out for these asteroids. Oh man, I need to get things finer tuned here.
Okay.
Nice work taking out.
Nicely done. We've got 3 more. Moving to regroup with you, APOC.
Hey, Blade coming in fast.
Tailing. Oops, still a bit of decent with them hopping around a bit, but it's not as bad, I don't think. Oh boy.
Okay. Shields hit.
Don't like to go down it.
I think I might need to just sort of tweak my curves a little bit because I'm not smoothly getting on them.
I had to trim my curves all the way up to 3 on all of it.
Yeah. Is that since you got the Solar?
Yeah. Super sensitive.
God, they're so nimble, these things. Whoa, he's freaking out. He's jittering all over the place. Boy, try and get a bit of distance.
It sounds a little like Indiana Jones music.
Yeah, it does.
Kalima Satete.
Slippery suckers, these Vanduul. APOC Nexus, how you getting on?
Several down. Coming back towards you.
Copy. Did the other 2 get taken out?
Yeah.
Nice one. I'm gonna try and draw him towards you guys.
We're right here.
Oh, okay. We could try and draw
once
him
you
to the
kill
left.
the last ones, Ryan, I'm gonna pull the revenue up so we can have a closer look at that guy.
Alright, bring him in.
All clear. all
Track him
clear.
in.
For now,
Yeah, he's down.
there's a fair chance that they're either
Pulling up to this blade.
hunters we're after,
Copy.
or at least know something about their operations. Just be ready in case they try anything.
Yo, Thomas, Ferg, how you doing, guys? Novak, welcome. Just wanted to ask, would we be able to fly? So it depends on what you're doing. Technically, you can fly any ship solo. It's just the problem being is that if anything was to happen, if it was to start getting a little, you know, if you were starting to
Blade.
take shots or combat, it'll get harder if something breaks or malfunctions. You're not going to be able to deal with it as well as you would if you had a crew member. So it's not that you will be just impossible to fly solo. You can jump in the cockpit and fly it. Flip it. It's going to nudge it at you. I'm not seeing anyone in the cockpit. Yeah, cockpit's empty. What the hell happened to that?
Oh,
So long.
What?
What happened? I'm gonna check this scythe over here. See if there's anything outside this one. Yo, Taran, good morning. There you will. I could do serious. Yeah. Sometimes, as I get older, I don't realize what my face is doing. It doesn't necessarily mean what's in my head. It's just, you know, getting old lazy face. You've been in other orgs, but they're not quite like SMB. They have always been so serious. Yeah, I mean, we have like moments.
I believe it's called resting bitch face.
Yeah, Rachel has that. That's brilliant. So filing her nails, looking like a complete bee while my mum was talking to her.
Wow.
Like, have you, do you know what you look like? Nasty, how you doing? Welcome.
Talk about calling your wife out on stream, man.
Oh, no, she's well aware. We laugh about it. It was just that sort of like... not really paying attention to what was being... Well, she was paying attention. She was just focusing on her nails as well. She was like, did I? I don't remember doing that. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, and this scythe looks empty and there's nothing around either.
They should be popping out of their ships.
Yeah, usually they're not too far off from their ship, are they? But I'm not seeing anything in the local vicinity for him either.
Didn't see
Try
it.
scanning.
That's a shame. Anyone with a tractor beam able to see what's take-offable?
I'm trying to tractor beam, but it's not flung it in the first place.
Yeah. Ah, Alaska. You can try it as well, can't you? Let's see the beast indeed. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. But yeah, it'd be nice to know if we can actually take... I think we can take the missiles off. I don't know about the weapons, though. See what comes off of it when Alaska's feeding off of it. Might be something of interest. Did you mean to push it just slightly out of Alaska's reach? You snapped it away. Next is just like yoink.
Try to give a ping, Ryan, see if you see anything.
It doesn't even let me.
Yeah. Apparently you cannot take anything off.
Has it still got its shields on?
are still on.
Yeah. Well, I could try and soft deafen it if you like, and then you might be able to scrape.
Oh, is it
I'll try to shoot the cockpit open.
You can try. I don't know if you'll be able to sit in it though next, because we ain't Vanduul. I'm sorry to tell you.
You did that.
Volos, how you doing? All right, I'll pop it. All right, try it now. In fact, we'll see if the Vanduul have just escaped this time. Jasper, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Beers and party, please. That is very kind of you. Much appreciated. How are you?
Yeah,
oh,
you can't pull anything off.
flipping heck, that was a bit bright. I pressed the expand to the screen.
Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're quite faint, but I can hear you. Did you say you still can't scrape it?
Yeah, so can't scrape it.
Oh, I guess they don't have the materials in for that yet. That's a shame. Well, it was worth a shot.
Another ship, or was it just this?
There was, follow me over here. There's a scythe a
Do
bit
we have
further
any more
away.
self-death ships?
There was one, but I don't know where it is. We might have to fly around to find it. Yeah, on me. I'll ask. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, nice one. I can shoot it if you need me to. Yes! Oh, so just in addition to the MTC, the Starlance attack, and the Asgard going into in-game shops for 4.4, they're also adding the Guardian MX, the Prowler utility, and the Meteor as well. Thank you, APOC. That's... I mean, this is going back to what Jared said about them trying to be a bit more up on... What was that? What was that him? on getting things into the game. You know, ships into the game, into in-game shops quicker after the sale. And also, it looks like Grim Hex Gray's shop is there with the skiv. Whether that's a 4.4 thing is yet to be seen. It seems to be, because it's in 4.4. Are you salvaging that one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I guess it's just still CMC and RMC at the moment. Well, CM. Or RM, sorry.
Well, I mean, the refining thing is okay.
Oh, yeah.
We have to refine the big process. But the only thing I need is the RMC for canvases.
Right. Well, just have a look as well before you disintegrate it. Try and see what items can be taken off. Weapons, missiles. Grab them and we'll...
There's nothing that I need from that.
Oh, okay. To Gunther, good morning. How you doing?
I tried with the master, nothing.
Oh, fair enough. Last time I was able to get missiles off, but I couldn't get weapons. Alright, I'm a RTB Deacon.
We should be able on this one.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Ethnification, how you doing? Welcome.
I'm not, but
You might want to stay in the Hornet because I can't dock on that station.
Oh, okay, yeah, can do. Alright, you can close her up then. I'll fly in with APOC and Nexus. Right, I'm on your 6 in a minute, APOC. QV station. Are we able to land in the same hangar, or is this going to cause problems?
You
might be able to, but you can also just call out ATC who didn't.
I'll do that
This
bit
is a broken AP. So,
Yeah, I'll just land in my own, rather than push it any further.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll need to regroup with you guys, because I don't have any armor. I wonder if they have been advised that ships can be treated differently to subflare in that they don't have to wait so long before popping them in game. I don't know. Yep. Shattered blade. Super, how you doing? No, right now we this is a space station. Or do you mean the other one? Right now we're just checking out the mission string for Nyx, the welcome to Nyx welcome sort of mission string. I think this is. Call Eleva Tor Kale. Didn't quite fit on there. It's like when Summer starts writing her name, she's like big S, big U, and then as she starts getting along, it's like O-M-M-E. Oh Christ! All right, I'll wait at the entrance for you guys.
Hello.
Ah, fancy meeting you two here.
Crazy, isn't it?
Oh no, yeah, small world. I'll follow behind you. First one we take down. Let me get equipped with some armor. Yo, Summayeti, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hot Wheels. You all right there, eh? Punk that was quick.
Whoa, there's some 0G there.
Oh yeah. Oh Christ. Wait.
Just clearing the way.
Sounds good.
Going left.
Copy. Behind you, Nexus.
Copy that.
Left side clear.
Right, clear, moving up.
Ooh,
Shots fired, shots
forward.
fired.
Enemy down on the left. Can we tractor him down here at all? Look at that Vanduul boarding craft. Where'd that come through, I wonder? Oh, shit, shots
Yeah,
from
cleaver.
above. Yeah, nice.
There you go, sir. One armor delivery.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, alright, be with you in a sec. Oh, this is cool looking armor as well. And that... Oh, he's got the pulverizer. Oh, sugar.
An alarm seems to have been triggered.
Yeah, this door's shut behind me.
You have been locked in.
Well, hopefully we don't meet the same fate as that rather unlucky guy on the end of the cleaver.
Good luck, by the way.
Yeah,
Well,
looks like
send
that's
us
been
one a
taken.
lot.
Thanks. Alright, I'm just getting set up. I'll be with you in a sec. Alright, I'm up.
Multiple on left side.
Let's pulverize in time.
They're not wearing helmets, so headshots.
Yeah. This hasn't got any sound. I'm pushing right with APOC. You try and regroup with us, I think,
Okay.
next. Sync together.
You're really
starting
starting
to
to piss me off.
Rims are good, though.
Just said I was going to kill our dog.
Yeah.
Has he not seen John Wick? Anything down here of interest?
Moving forward.
Copy behind you.
Okay, no.
I hope this
Multiple
pulverizer has
floors in
sound.
here.
Yeah, it looks like it might go up and up and up. Hold up, Nexus. Hold up.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm on your 6.
Pushing through.
Not the dog, Christian, not the dog. Have people not learned their lesson 900 years in the past? Down. Alaska. Join us, Alaska. Join us. Noctus. Thank you for the. Thank you. Welcome is what I'm trying to say. I'm just derping around trying to say that. All right.
And I'm outside.
Oh, blimey! What on earth?
Be careful here. Steps here, you might fall through.
Yeah, EVA and.
Run and jump.
Oh, that's a bit of a dodgy one. Anything down there, APOC? Yeah, every doorway seems to be a bit of a.
It's more EVA.
Yeah.
The side rooms and these intersections have no collision or gravity, so you can clip through. So try and stay as centered as you can.
Yeah, Roger.
As we get, forgot to hop on the Revenant.
What was that about the rev? Are you able to turn your mic up at all, Alaska? Because I can't quite hear you. Hopefully this guy's got the... Nope.
Check.
Oh, this is the dead ring. Oh, damn it. I didn't want this one, but fine. We'll take the ammo. I've not used this weapon before, so we'll see how we get on.
Am I sounding any better here?
No, not really. It's still quite quiet. Alright, I'm on your 6. APOC, are we waiting for Nexus to come in? Is he
Alright.
able to get in?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think with him being in lockdown, he might not get into this room. Got my.
You see the guy impaled on the end of the cleaver there?
Yeah, when I first came here, that cleaver wasn't there, and there was just a guy floating in the air, and I thought this was going to be a full zero-G place. Now it makes a lot more sense. Be careful of these doors as well, they look like spawn closets. Old Thane, how you doing? You getting your daughter to play? Nice. How old is she? I need to know. So, you know, is 3 still too young? Hearing contacts around. I'm not sure if they're below us or above us or on our level.
I think you dealt with them all.
Alright. Let's take a look around. Yo, campus! Here's Evan. Daylight, welcome. Ladies' base, welcome. These are the QV stations in Nyx. They've kind of it's gone into lockdown, and our I don't know if the barrier's still locked down. I think it is. So these are old, abandoned logistics stations in Nyx. So it says some of them are abandoned, some of them are occupied by Shattered Blade, who are a gang who appear to be stealing Vanduul technology, which is probably why the Vanduul are pressing into oh shit, nope, into apologies for my language, you know, pressing into
Watch the connector, it's also EVA.
okay, nice one. That's probably why they're pushing into Nyx, because they're not fans of that. No, there isn't. You can only get them so far via missions. I'm hoping there are other abandoned ones that we can find that are actually abandoned. We'll pull that lever.
Security lockdown lever looks like it's here, or at least some kind of lever.
Yeah, give it a pull. Let's see what happens.
So these are currently bugged, and you got to pull them up, then down again.
Oh.
There we go.
The Sims used to be epic. It's kind of not anymore. It's gone downhill, unfortunately.
The body of the ambush leader. Maybe we can find out what they're doing here.
Yeah, now we got rid of security lockdown, you can get out. The lockdown's over now.
Yeah, Nexus should be able to come in as well. Alright, what's next then? What do we need to ambush?
Yeah, so he was in a security room previously that was locked down. Now it's opened up, and so
Okay, so
we'll need
I
everyone.
see him, I see it.
Yeah, we need everyone on this.
Careful, there may still be enemy around.
There's a fair amount of them in here. Oh, yeah, there they are.
Get out here!
Ooh, large artifact. I think that's just the same sort of artifacts that we've had. Nothing new. While they're fighting, I'll just loot.
Nice grenade. Down the door, watch out.
Got a couple of nades if we need them.
I'm taking the corner.
Alright, push in, Steve, you go left. Oh, never mind.
You're a tough one, ain't you? First the duel, now my people? I ain't gonna let you.
That sounded like Vanduul voices. I'm assuming that's just music.
Grabbing the data now.
It looks like he has a special version of the pulverizer if you want it, all silver.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's many more of those around, don't worry.
No, put that away. This guy's got the ammo I need.
I found some kind of comp board.
Yeah, is that the mission one that we need?
passcode disk.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
There's a terminal you're supposed to investigate here.
Oh, yeah. Have you found the terminal? Are you on it?
I'm not on it.
Yeah, we're on it.
Check it out.
Oh, right there.
Ooh, ripper.
We have a decryption key to enter.
Okay. There's some big
We got that
headphones.
key off of this dead guy, right?
Ah, with his 5 stripe.
I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good.
We get the pulverizer. I do kind of want that more though. More so than the dead ringer.
Your new objective. We need to gather all of the data along with a decryption key.
Now I think we have to find the other 4 data packets.
Security. I imagine
Rightio, let's get lucky.
organization should be carrying one. You are
They got
authorized to
rockets
use
here.
the force to secure the data and the decryption key. So you will allow
We got cargo deck B right here.
along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Alright, I'm regrouping with you
I
guys.
got the closest one.
Watch for the EVA transition again.
Where'd that weapon go?
Every transition seems to have it.
Why is it not working for me? Yo, Golden Gun, how you doing? There we are. It doesn't actually have sound, which is
Yeah,
really
pretty cool.
unfortunate. Alright, I'm on your 6, let's move. Oof. They're concerning. They're challenging themselves.
Another EVA bit there.
Have color the elevator.
Call it again.
Seriously, read the button.
Oh yeah, it doesn't quite reach, does it? Doesn't stretch properly. Unknown Green, welcome.
My J key doesn't work.
Hostiles front.
Oh yeah, engage. They're a little
Bit of
glitchy.
desync in those guys.
On your 6, mighty, watching your left. Pushing past your fight.
Yep. Holding up for you.
Okay, I'm good.
Just so we...
Moving to this left side, clearing it. C'est partout. It's definitely Vanduul, that. This room is clear. May be something of investigation in there.
Multiple hostiles.
Another intel
Alright.
dropped by
On
the
your
leader
left.
over there.
Copy.
I'll stay in the middle.
Roger, I'm watching your right, APOC. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe an elevator, cargo
Right.
elevator?
Freight elevator, yeah. Pushing up towards the center.
Yeah, I'm hugging the left-hand wall. Sweeping
Guy up
through.
top there.
Alright, getting this guy's intel.
Copy. Looks to be a battery of some form here, is it? Looks like it's interactable.
Let's have a look.
Jackpot. Yeah.
Just behind me.
These
this red
guys are
thing.
wearing the new Testudo armor, but it's a like Vanduul hybrid variant.
Yeah, with all the little bits on it.
interesting.
Oh, there's all these. There's a lot of those things, devices where APOC is. Oh, they're Vanduul pods. Oh, nice.
Secure the data and the decryption key.
They're
What are you
grabbing
doing,
pod. Yeah.
For some reason, my tractor beam is like stuck on max range and just instantly throwing things as far away as possible.
I was like, oh, what's this? And then yoink.
It's okay, Aethor. We know you just hate the Vanduul. That's fine.
Oh, someone shooting me.
Yeah, what's that fire coming from?
There was a guy there.
Oh, okay.
Don't know where
Alright,
it came
he's
from,
down.
but
You watch it. If I pick this guy up, it'll just
That's
instantly
no
flip.
battery.
I'll cover you. I'll cover you.
Yoink. Say that again, Alaska.
Armor crate over here.
What you found? Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it's the orange crate, is it? Yeah.
Right, yeah, that must be the ones where you find all the goodies. Yeah, there's one up here as well on this rack.
Good armor. So these are probably the prisons. Yeah.
Nope, medium.
Oh, there's another access code here.
Oh, it was so...
Another access code.
Hey, come grab this. I already have one.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Looks like a comp board, but
Yeah, no code detected. I'll grab it and store it. See what it does.
yeah, I have one in my backpack.
Yeah, they're like slaver pods, you know, the ones... Yeah, do we know where they're going?
Oh. Yeah, so that I assume they're all going to that place we put the first one, like where the security
Okay.
desk was, what you would call it.
Are these pods?
There was a little slot in the server rack by it.
Get for the because they're not too dissimilar from the we have in the Cuddy Blue.
Turf War. Yeah, I guess they're the same sort of technology, aren't they? Just differently skinned. They're a bit wider, aren't they, than the... oh, look at this guy twerking. They're a bit wider than the other ones. Look at this guy's butt. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, he's shaking it.
He's having a great time. Don't you tractor him. You leave him
I
at
have
it.
so many questions.
Oh, enemy down below. Ouch.
Down.
Where's this coming from?
Yeah, I don't know. Keep an eye out. Open. Oh, more coming in from the doorway that we entered from. They're entering backwards. It's confidence. Oh, get on that. Are you on that, Alaska? On the gun.
This cardboard box will protect me.
Well, I'm on like a deployable shield. It better protect me, this one.
Do not get on the gun. I might be.
Oh, shit. Are you off?
Oh, another comp board here.
Yeah, I've just grabbed another one as well. There's quite a few around. All right, are we heading back to that room again then?
Yeah, there's still some guys there, by the way. Oh.
All right, let's regroup on APOC and we'll push our way through. You hold fire, APOC. We're on our way. Kudrow, how you doing? Are you well? Tim, welcome. I mean, yeah, maybe we can actually transport them. All right, on your 6.
Keeping left.
Copy. I'm pushing forwards. Let's move through together. I'm watching left.
Vanduul with us.
Yeah, bring one. Let's bring him with us, and we'll see what we can do with it. I mean, that at the trade meet might be worth quite a bit.
Cheeky Vanduul for the road.
Yeah.
I mean, can we use the freight elevator in here to...
Oh yeah, we should be able to. I guess that's what they're for, isn't it? The Ridge.
I can't imagine you can
Thank
fit
you for
that
following.
through the little
How you
elevator.
doing? Ah, man.
Having a Vanduul as pet?
Oh, they do go
On
on
display. Let's get them all.
Let's give it a go.
All right, maybe we don't.
Actually,
maybe we don't need all.
maybe APOC is your hangout as the paladin, I assume.
Yeah, it's gonna be sitting in your paladin. I hope you're all right with that.
I have a vulture.
True.
In fact, you do it, Alaska, but your vulture prayers are better.
Yeah, we'll
that.
grab a couple. We don't need them all, I suppose.
You
want
might
them
not.
all. Collect them all like Pokemon.
I found some kind of passkey blade.
Is it black and white, black and yellow? Sorry.
Yeah, hold on. I'll put it in my hand so you can see.
Because I think they're sort of dotted around. Yeah. Yeah, me and Alaska have been finding them all over the spot. Alquimir, no, this isn't Squadron.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah, I've got 2 on mine.
I'll put up the elevator.
Alaska going back and forth with these Vanduul pods. I don't know what they're for. They must be for something.
They're for fun.
They are. Not,
Yeah.
yeah. If she really likes the game, I might get her a Cutlass Black for Christmas. I'm hoping I don't put Summer off Star Citizen.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like, you know, everything's Star Citizen, and then she's like, I don't want to play it, Dad.
I would help carry things, but I'd end up flinging them all in the opposite direction.
I would help, but I actually don't have a track.
Typical epoch.
Yeah.
I have figured out it's not actually away from me, they all go in the same direction.
Any information available on what the mission you need to get there is called? I think it's an investigation. Vanduul Tech Smugglers, it's called. That's the name of the actual mission.
Oh, there are NPCs.
Okay, let's keep an eye out.
This is a new optic on
It's like the old TVs. We had to sort of bash them to get signal. Can't do that with these TVs, flipping heck. We'll snap in half.
Can we just take a second to appreciate that we got 2 aliens in the same year into Star?
No, that's true. One. There was my second of appreciation.
When do I get to throw Wicklow
Whoa now.
You're stuck. Yeah, hang on a minute.
He's bad, he's not that bad.
That's a little extreme. Stormfire, thank you so much, my friend, for the 41 months. How are you doing today?
I get my stuff that I pay for.
Just drip feeding Wicklow some burritos for his cage straw.
Stormfire, thank you so much for gifting the 5 gift subs, not gift subs, the 5 channel memberships. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and party, please. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. What happened there? If you have received a gift sub or a gift channel membership, please do drop an exclamation 07. Careful of this bit.
The EVA bits.
We lost a good man. Well, we lost a man to that.
Good is a questionable word.
Yeah, it's important to clarify.
Man and man.
And so begins the donkey on Nexus for no apparent reason.
She sent you a picture of her playing on your PC.
I don't know, you guys are playing with fire here. He's gonna get a really big gun very soon.
That's true. But don't forget, you will have the same gun, so, you know, as long as you're on our side.
I'd like to see him use it while flying.
That's true, yeah. And we don't even know what the weapon is for the pilot, if there is one.
A whole bunch of size 5 torpedoes and nothing else.
Yeah, probably. Fort Blast! It certainly is good, my friend. How are you doing today? Started as his life cult.
Not yet, no. I think we're doing...
So this is like a reuse of the cargo deck stuff, where we're going into them. Hey, Velasca brought his mini Idris. Pushing right.
Yeah, on the right as well.
I wonder if we'll find a little turtle in here.
Coming right with you.
Copy, I'm not seeing any. Oh, yeah, enemy.
There's some behind the cranes.
Yeah, one down.
Sneaking around to the right.
Okay, I'm pushing right. Sounds like there's a lot down there having a party, getting annoyed.
Two down. Yeah. Oh. Go on the turret. Well, he's staying behind the turret for some reason rather than being on the turret, which is a bold choice.
Yeah. Oh, we got more Vanduul pods. Alaska. Oh shit!
Oh, there it is.
Big turret.
Holy moly, they're using turrets.
Oh, there's the intel as well.
Hey, that was handy.
There it goes.
I feel sufficiently suppressed.
Yeah, that was kind of intense.
Yeah. Very bright thing.
Shit, he's on the turret again.
Oh.
Alright, I think he's down. Ow, shit, to the left, up top.
Going for the left staircase.
Yeah, it is. Where's my weapon? What's happening here? Am I flipping dropping weapons or something? No, okay, there it is.
Got top down.
I think there's still one up there moving. I'm pushing up with you, APOC.
Yeah.
Alright, we got him. There is a whole bunch of those key cards here.
I wonder what they're
Oh,
for.
lovely.
I'm pushing the other side of that platform. Up top.
Yeah. Code. Why is...
Oh, the laser is kind of working, but it's not working. I just saw it then for a second.
Who's got the other thing from these heavies? You may as well grab. Have one person holding them all, I guess.
Yeah, true. Sorry guys,
They
I'm
have
not
these
really paying
freaky
attention to
Vanduul
chat too much right
skull
now.
masks as well. The guy down here, the guy who has the intel.
Here's another one. So this is where you get all the new armor from, you know, like they've been doing recently. The testudo, the testicular legs. Little bit of warning. Oh, you've been playing the whole sea? Your friend and I have been made an oath to only use Misk and Drake. Oh, flippin' heck.
Yeah.
I don't think I could stick to
one of
something
these
like
orange
that.
boxes here as well.
Yeah, there's a few of those. I've seen another one in here, but they're definitely the new reward box.
We'll use you as our walking Barbie.
Flipping Barbie.
Okay, right one to Vino now.
Who wants the helmet?
No, I'm alright for now.
See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
You taking the helmet, Steve?
So
No,
we'll
you can grab it if you want.
locate a terminal to
Yeah.
decrypt, is it? Sending us all over the place.
Yeah.
Considering all
so-
that is happening in my country in America, how is your wife and kid doing as well as you, sir? Well, I actually don't know how my wife is because I've not got married yet. Whoop. Yeah, we got a couple on us. Do we help? I need to get back. No, we're good. Thank you. I'm being sarcastic and I can't concentrate. It's just not working properly. We are very good, thank you.
Picture for them is hilarious.
Got a whole big bunch of NPCs spawning down here.
Yeah, I'm watching. They're down by the crane on the way that we came in. Grenade going out. Watch out,
Not
Lasker,
yet,
watch
no.
out.
I downloaded his data, but he still has his key card. Do hit whatever it is. Sweet.
I wish it would give me sound for this weapon. It's such a shame that it
I got
doesn't.
Alright, I think that's it for this chamber, other than loot, I guess.
Yeah, there's too many pretty ships out there to
Alright,
stick
choose.
to two manufacturers. Not that, you know, kudos for doing so, but I definitely couldn't do it myself.
Also, not buying Danger Doritos is Harris.
Yeah. Just doing that. Someone shot me in the foot chicken dance. Alright, we're back to the elevator now, are we?
Back to the elevator.
Trollo, how are you doing? So, new to 4.4 is partial Nyx system with the Levski Delamar landing zone. We have
like, you know,
the Glacium Ring, which is the asteroid belt within the Nyx system. We've got some new missions and some new loot, and a couple of new factions, including the Vanduul. Yeah, some decent gear. There's quite a lot of other stuff.
I have that one in live. That
And probably some other things that we're not too sure about yet.
Kind man that he is.
Every day we're closer to Squadron, even if it extends by 2 years every year. But no, we still next year.
So I guess we should try and.
Yeah, we don't know exactly.
Oh no, you've gone through.
Oh, who's that we lost? Did we all make it?
Come back now.
Oh, good.
Alright, nice. Alright, I'll follow you, Steve.
Yeah. I think we should probably. Table, do you have all of those encryption-y things?
April fell through the station. Surprise, surprise.
I think several of us have multiple.
Oh no.
What? What's up?
Go through again.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, it's coming.
Almost there.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Beautiful.
I
Alright,
have
let's try and
arrived.
let's try and decrypt this stuff maybe at this terminal again. I see that's where you do it.
For the second time.
The terminal had spots for all of the.
Yeah, they've Thingy said
we're
that
trying to decrypt.
Yogi said that he hasn't quite started he hasn't started converting the new quantum mechanics or the new quantum jump
Other rack here
stuff
is
to
the
multiplayer.
thing.
So it's currently only working for
shit.
Squadron. Hopefully it's not a huge deal to have to do, but they have started
there it
the
goes.
flight model testing already. But yeah, we're not going to see that come to live until he has done that with the quantum travel stuff. You actually just follow the Squadron Twitch category, so I can catch when they alter a photo.
Inserting decryption key
Clever.
2.
Great.
Copy that. But no, it's
Okay,
I
now
don't know.
This says process complete. It decrypted 2 and 3 at the same time, even though I never put 3 in.
Clever. We don't know when Squadron's coming, of course, other than 2026, if it still is. But I know they say, you know, Chris is saying he doesn't want it to clash
Try
with
this again. Hold on.
GTA 6. So I'm very happy that GTA 6 has moved from May to November, because it kind of feels like it needs to come earlier now. But again, I don't know until they say that's what they're doing or what they plan to do. It's all just, who knows.
Oh, this gives you
Yo, fresh, refresh, welcome. Does the laser and the bullet do
I
different
see.
things on the AK? Yes. So you essentially have one of one, just firing for the sake of the stream. You've got ballistic, energy. Now, they have their own damage profiles, as you would, you know, with any form of firearm, like, you know, a ballistic versus an energy. What you spotted?
So you know how the comp boards that we've been picking up don't have codes on them?
Oh, hang on.
Do they
Yeah,
correlate with
they're
those?
incomplete now.
Do not shoot the server line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You would dream you have that.
So are we supposed to be looking for ones with actual key codes on them, or are we getting the no-code detected ones?
I think the one I just put in had no code detected, and then I put it in, and now it has a partial code.
So if you look on the side of this, it's called the Warehouse Passcode Generator.
Ah, so it does generate codes to then put onto these that you then use.
But we need 2 more.
Yeah, I've got 2 in my bag.
Oh, nice.
So here's...
No,
Oh,
not for like this.
oh really?
See, it has an impartial code on it now.
Yeah, but are we needing them
Yeah, you do,
all?
I think.
It's also saying we got to go to the auxiliary station and the Polaris. So maybe the rest of them are there.
We have to do the rest of them, and then we can put the comp boards in.
So I take it, if we just keep grabbing all of these and putting them in, it's not going to complete the code. It's all the same partial code.
To get the data.
Yes, I would assume so.
All right.
Here and grab your card back. You have the incomplete code there.
Do we probably need to ditch this one then? 'Cause now it's got a code on it though.
May hold on to it.
Yeah, I'll keep
Hang on
it.
to it. I want to test this one to see if it gets any more now.
Okay. I'm assuming we have to use one of these somewhere else, or maybe get a code that it will just automatically imprint next time we come here. Yo, Pink Floyd, Pun, how you doing, guys?
So we should test out the incomplete energy.
I think they're actually likely going to bring Squadron forwards, because my original guess with GTA 6 releasing in May was that they would likely bring it to us in October,
Down
so
here is
allowing
where we
time
need
for
a
it to
pass
pass,
key,
the release of
a
it to
key card
pass.
for.
But now
don't
I'm
have a
thinking
key
if
card?
it's...
Comp board.
Oh, Apoc's gone up. There he is.
I'm paying into your slot.
Okay,
must
this is
update.
what we
Oh,
need
no,
to
it's-
actually
oh,
get the full card
yes.
for.
Oh no, I think
Yes,
I've
I
now
see it on the wall there, yeah.
gotten stuck. How do we get out of this area? Oh, I got
Oh,
too
God.
far.
Oh, are you through the wall?
Yes.
Alright, you see where my tag is? Alaska?
Don't go too far.
Looking for it.
Try glitch through
Oh,
the
yeah.
ceiling below you.
I'm not seeing their tags.
Alaska.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, you're...
A pocket.
Okay, I'm coming to you guys. Oh, hey, I'm back. Oh, no, I'm gone.
Oh.
Careful, come back, come back, come back.
Oh,
And
alright.
then, yeah, there you go.
Wait, is it this way we're going or their way?
We're
No, we're going
this
back.
way, this
Okay,
way.
good. Phew!
This is the final location.
Don't want to do that again.
We need those comp boards for.
That's weird.
Right. That's the hardest part of this whole thing.
Ryan, new message of the day in chat.
Oh, thank you. So we are currently putting together a new 4.4 build for a potential PTU release today with the goal of opening to further waves. Thank you, Zul. Thank you, Deacon. As expected, it's just going to be
That's the way out, Apoc.
trying to do what they were trying to
Downstairs,
do
we
with this
checked
build,
upstairs,
but
yeah.
hopefully with more optimizations, bug
Yeah,
fixes,
let's check upstairs.
and pushing it to the wider audience. That will be good. Wing, thank you, my friend. 83 months. It's almost 7 years old. Give or take. Fun family, how you doing?
Way.
Yeah, that obviously needs to get fixed.
Oh, no.
Whatever's
No,
happening.
no.
Come back to us, mighty. It's like the girl in the TV and Poltergeist.
Yeah, I forgot to
Come back towards me slightly.
Hold on.
I did daylight. Yeah, it's there's a lot of bugs with it
I
in
think
terms
jumping
of
makes it worse.
yeah, it does because you kind of glitch
Okay.
through the wall. Oh,
Yeah. Right, okay, that was...
but it's really interesting, you know,
Nice.
having a ship get damaged,
Names
on
and
fire, putting it out, having to bring it back up again. Really enjoyable, but I think there's a lot of, you know, once things start overheating, they don't stop at the moment, and I don't think there's a way to bring them down properly. But
Nice, just maintenance.
yeah, it's just so engaging, so interesting trying to troubleshoot what's going on with it and why it might be happening, trying different ways of fixing it, and but it can be difficult at times. Run, Ryan!
Should we try just to leave and go to the Polaris? It is saying... So, when I last...
Follow arm marker.
Yeah. The docking collar on the non-dock side is open.
Basically docked.
So, auxiliary station implies that it's not, like, connected in somewhere.
Yes.
Apparently my kid moved the character and they shot me.
Oh no. Yeah, auxiliary station could be external.
Found it.
Million Years Dungeon. Oh, watch out for the mines.
Oh, I'm walking backwards, not thinking about it.
Let's go the way where there aren't mines.
It's alright, we can shoot them, can't we? Yo, ninja! Well, I think with
I'm not-
different profiles damage, you'll be able to have a
Not
profile
Usually I'm pressing the
like
button, but
economy or, you know, low power, where you have a lot of other things switched off and just potentially run one cooler. It really depends. I don't know how, you know, coolers are actually really important, it seems. But right now they might be a little extreme.
I'm gonna let you guys go because I need to get Ryan's Hornet out.
Oh, I can come and get it if you need. I'll grab it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realise it. Are we leaving the station?
Actually, don't worry, Ryan, because I've got to open my hangar anyway.
Okay. Am I going to mine?
You stay in a...
The Wrecker helmet. Did you say to stay with you guys? But yeah, there's, you know, having these presets where you can set out things, so you can have a stealth mode where you switch most things off but just have your basics on. You could have an economy mode, so certain systems don't need to be on, degrading and aging. They can just be on sort of standby as such, or turned off, and have maybe one cooler on. I don't know. And then beyond that, it's a case of getting... You know, then you could have like one that is all power, all weapons, and so on and so forth. So I do think we will have the option to have a a low, you know, like an economy version. Why is the retrieve intel showing on Deacon and Josh? Sunk Shack, thank you for the 84 months, my friend. When are you jumping in
We're
then?
at the enemy Polaris.
Ah, yeah. We also have the asteroid bases around here as well. There might be one of those we need to check in. If you shut oxygen off to all rooms, do they catch fire? So.
The markers just appeared at the auxiliary station now. It's 11.8 kilometers away.
Okay, good. So, I found opening the doors and turning oxygen off does have an impact on the fire, but the problem is you can't necessarily see the fire, and I think the audio is bugged. The temperature seems to just go up all the time, and it never sort of... Certain things you can switch off and reduce the fire by, like, opening doors and putting it out that way, but then it seems to just catch fire again, which I think is bugged. I think it's not supposed to just, you know, once it's caught fire, it just continuously goes. But, you know, oxygen does get sucked out and then refill if you keep your life support on once you close all the doors. It is accurate in that regard, but it's hard to know what's going on with the fire when you can't see it, and the temperature gauge is probably a bit bugged. I'm going to hop on board this ship and then go for a pee, so don't leave without me. I'll just be on board. What's that, Tim? Completing what code, sorry? Do you mean the code that we're trying to find? Alright, I'll stand over here. Are we bringing the Vanduul?
Oh, yeah.
We've been gathering specimens of Vanduul.
Are you loading the Vanduul onto your ship? Vultures, Vanduul, Mac.
I'm going to go find an Idris.
Yo, on video, how you doing?
We are almost there.
Oh, crap, you have to work on holiday. That is nasty.
Shields.
Are we under attack? Oh, look at that Polaris. Oh, PDCs. Are they firing at us or?
That's the address.
Have we got any more turrets on here?
We're shooting at the Vanduul.
You hop in the turret, Mac. I'll get in the Polaris.
It's alright if you want to stay there.
No. The PCs will probably handle it, to be honest.
It's a bit hard with this. If I see him though, I'll open up on him. But this isn't really meant for ship-to-ship warfare. This is probably a bad idea. Yo, Jedi Mars, how you doing, guys? Me, bit of an addict. It's only a little bit.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Just to steady the hands, yeah.
Shields hit.
I believe the fire will spark up again. Yes, but that's the thing. You put it out, and you keep sort of blasting, the temperature comes down, and then you leave it, and it comes back again, which I think, because we can't see the fire, it does make it, whoa, very difficult to know whether it is out, or whether it's going to come back. I've never been able to stop a fire completely. I put it out, and I keep on it, just to make sure, because I know you're supposed to bring the temperature down as well, not just put the fire out, but I think there's a bug where it just continuously comes back. So I don't know if it's intended, or if it's a bug, or if I'm just not able to see where the fire is, so I don't know if it's out completely. Stupid YouTube. Lack of mini-mech. We haven't found technically well, we have found, we're fighting the living Vanduul now. Out with them being on in their ships. But yeah, we found them in pods, like body pods. Question regarding engineering: are they doing away with auto opening on doors? I don't know. I think it'll be an option that we get. Right now, they automatically open. I think the MSR did have the option at one point where you could turn on auto open or not, and that is likely what we will be getting with engineering. Obviously, they're aware that we don't want interior doors to just automatically open at every point, but if you want that, that should be an option. Right now, the ships still have general functionality that we have in-game, although it does have an emergency override. But they do automatically open. Yeah, as I say, I think eventually with engineering there'll be the option to toggle automatic on or off, and that can be determined by, you know, whereabouts the components are versus other systems, because you might not want every single interior door to have to be pressed. But the engineering department, of course, you would want that. Was there another ship other than the MSR? Welcome, Mr. Curtis. But yeah, as it stands right now, there isn't like a great, you know, they don't have that functionality on the doors, but they absolutely will at some point. I'm hoping with the introduction of engineering, and if it isn't, it'll be soon after because of the amount of problems we get when. All right, time to EVA. Yeah, the amount of problems we get when. When engineering is a thing and people are just walking through doors and venting oxygen. What do I like most at the moment? Levski. Just seeing Levski back again. It's so cool to see this place that, I mean, you know, personally, you know, not just Levski as such, I'm also really happy to see the Grand Bata. I could spend some good times down there just chilling out, drinking coffee with you lot. Alright, Nexus, are we trying to get in here or something?
Come on in.
The temperature's lovely. Oh, you're upside down.
Don't mind the dead bodies. We were a bit busy.
Yeah, we know this ship well enough, don't we? Alright, so has this guy here got the intel?
Yes, he's primed already.
Alright, oh, I like that alarm. It's also cool how the lighting in the ships that are being...
We're waiting for you guys to explore the ship.
Okay. Yeah, these frames are a bit naff. Alright, I'm pushing up with you, Steed. Hold on. Alright, we're with you. Yeah, there's like an automatic emergency lighting on the ships when things, you know, when fire comes in and starts... or you get into emergency state with, you know, your ship or its components being low, the red light like this will come on. There's no Saxon at the moment, but it goes red and flashes, and then alright, I'm on your right. And then once the fire is out, it automatically turns off again. Oh, that was weird. It was like low gravity for a second there. Are the frames a bit atrocious for you guys?
Currently at 50.
Oh.
I think it's mostly that you're streaming, Mac.
Yeah, I guess so. Got a little cutter in here.
My frames aren't ideal. They're definitely not as low as I'm seeing on stream.
Yeah, I think they're starting to pick up now. It might just be the issue with the Polaris for me. It's smoothed out a bit now. Still 23.
Yeah, it is a Polaris too, isn't it?
Why did they choose the Polaris?
Let's get some big Camry or
You talking to me there, Nexus?
I'm shouting Alaska to come loot the salvage box.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm on you, mate. We can keep pushing. Oh, shit!
We want these alarms on our ship.
Enemies in the hallway to the bridge.
Yeah, I think we will do soon.
Fire in the hole! Watch out, Mighty!
Watch out, Steve. Get back, get back, get back! Oh, right in his face!
He won't need it.
Mighty doesn't feel anything these days. Have you seen better days? Yeah, looking back that way, frames just go down. Coming this way, it's a bit more of an improvement. Oh, it's showing, as you can see.
They got me.
Alright, we gotta go and help APOC. Ready? One in front down.
Thank you.
Oh, two in down. He took a beating. Alright, clearing the rest of the bridge. Alright, it's all clear. Oh, frames. Let me face this way for now. I just need to sort out my ammo, because as it's telling me, I've only got ammo in my backpack. Yo, Bobby, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, actually, it should be fine around here. I think this is more the Polaris, or maybe because I'm streaming that's causing this. Oh, that might... No, that's not why. That's improved it a little bit, just tabbing out and coming back in again. We're back up to a bit more substantial frames there. Alright, what's next? Anyone else seeing that orange sort of laser pointer light coming through the ship? Or is it my laser pointer?
No.
It's my laser is broken, yeah. I'll leave it off for now. That isn't helping. Klaxon, not Saxon, that's the one. Yeah, the frames are getting better. You what?
All the rubbish on that too.
Oh yeah. This might be what it's like when we're actually sorting out our ships for real. With ammo crates and all that kind of jazz. Yeah, frames have improved now. That was probably more based on just my stream at the moment, you know, getting overwhelmed.
Can you get in the captain's quarters?
No, all these little side rooms are locked, or panels, door panels aren't responding. We just flew over to it.
Move on! I won't last long here!
I'm hearing voice. They must be below us, I think. We haven't gone into the cargo bay yet, have we? What on earth are you doing in here, Josh? What's Josh doing in there? Have a look. It's a bit creepy.
He has figured out he's gotta go around it.
Well, we can,
No
can
more
we go down?
questions to answers you don't want to know.
Yeah.
Ouch!
Let's get some grenades down there. Grenade going down. Don't jump down yet.
Guarding the exit. I thought I'd stack them up there to use as a barricade.
Yeah, sure you did, Josh. Alright, another
I'm gonna
grenade
see
out.
about getting down via engineering.
They call him the Grim Reaper.
Be cautious. The engineering room has some hazards.
Copy. Ah, have you found the... Ah, nice. I take it these cargo lifts don't move.
You got it.
I don't want...
Okay, that gave us 66% code.
Alright, that's good. I wonder if it's the asteroid base we need to go to now.
Yeah, I think the auxiliary station will get us the last segment of code.
Alright, is that where we're heading now, or... Yeah, search. Okay.
I got you. Go.
Yeah, if we move back here towards engineering, there should be a way down.
Yo, SC haulers.
Go, I got you back.
Anybody know if we can scrape RMC off the Polaris?
You can.
I
Roger.
think Alaska said we can.
Nice one.
Yes,
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Thank you, Alaska. Dale, how you doing? Do you think they'll sell any concept ships? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that gravity generator is not happy. Careful.
I don't think they will. I don't think there's any concept ships to be launched this year in terms of, you know, this. Oh, we've got enemies in the in the engineering bay.
Yep, elevators down.
Go, go.
Alright, 2 at a time, I think.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, we could do 3.
3 to 4, yeah.
4?
Yeah, if you 4
Yeah.
get on there.
Yeah, we'll do all the hard work, and APOC can come down and.
Alright, front row crowd.
Yeah, they are moving away from selling concepts. I mean, it's not that they will never sell a concept ship again,
Right.
but right, going left. Shit, he's tossed a grenade. Get back. All right, push.
Right, clear.
Yeah, be careful. Looks like this is gonna be causing some damage over here too.
Left looks clear.
I bet you wish you could go back and play this thing.
Oh, this place is looking like it's seen a bit of trouble. All right, let's flood in.
Be careful what you're shooting at in here. There's stuff in here that does not react well to bullets.
Roger. All right, keep our fire. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, watch your fire, everybody.
Yeah, that's cool helmet.
Can't have you firing in there.
Right, heading up the right-hand side stairs.
We've got components in here too.
Little notch to alien.
Oh, are they kind of like CZs then?
Yeah.
Are they interactable components?
There's
that
a
we can-
polar grade A cooler right here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Another place to go and grab this gear. This is why it's the sort of place that you can just keep looting over and over again without even doing the mission. Come on, frames. Come on back to me.
They have not included torpedoes.
Ah.
Probably smart.
They're claiming the battle cruiser will be the last concept. Have they said that, or are we just
Well, can you
assuming?
even open the
I guess
sides?
there's no saying that they won't ever do another concept again. It's more that they're trying to get away from it, right? So it could happen.
They did say battle cruiser would be the last one.
Rightio. In that case,
Try
absolutely,
shoot it open it, Ryan.
Do what? Do what? Sorry, Deacon.
Shoot open that door.
I don't think so. It's saying it's locked. Yo, Mod, how you doing?
Should be able to
Yo,
shoot
Rag.
them.
Yeah, Hunt for Red October. Good call. Oh, we got the
There you go.
door panel down here.
This one appears to be very broken. Yeah, I'm not even getting hit markers on that door.
Maybe shoot the actual thing down here, maybe. That might be a problem.
Shoot the thingy with the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, Sayak, we are trying to make our way through
Got a
here.
doohickey for that door?
I think I dropped my doohickey. Brentley, how you doing?
Oh no.
Well, I mean, technically, we don't need to be here,
Gotta
do
get
we?
your
We
new
need to
doohickey.
go to the auxiliary station, right? We've got APOC and Josh. Oh, Josh is staying on with the Idris, isn't he?
Before we
Yo, UV.
auxiliary station, can we unload the van?
He's covering the docking color on the port side.
What did you say, Alaska? Sorry.
Before we go to the auxiliary station, can we take the Vanduul out of my...
Oh, out the freight elevator, or out your ship.
Yeah, I have 3 of them on the Vulture. They
Yeah.
can go fit on the Vulture's cargo grid.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Alright, yeah, let's get that moved over, and then we'll head on. But yeah, you can scrape this hull. Look at it, it's seen better days. I would help you, but I don't actually have a tractor beam. And so, yeah, the idea being is that you've got the asteroid base, or the auxiliary station over there. You have this huge QV station as well, which we've already explored. And then you've got this Polaris as well. All of these are locations that can be explored either for this mission, by doing this mission, but you can keep, you can keep coming back here time and time again to do this stuff. And just looting it, like Hathor and the other locations where, like, the CZs and whatnot. But I think they did say, when they mentioned the QV stations, they did say that there was also abandoned ones. They said some of them, said there are abandoned QV stations around. Some of them are occupied, some of them are not. Whoa, APOC, slow down, where you going? Let me in. Gene, thank you so much for gifting Homelock a gift sub. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Alright, I'm in. Yeah, that door panel on the floor, that kind of poses a problem. Azrael, how are you doing, sir? Yeah, as David was saying, so I guess the battle cruiser will be the last concept sale that they do. The rest have to be in game. Again, like you say, there's no. Will they stick to that? Who knows? I believe they will, but we'll see. I'll just jump on turret just in case.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, breaching charges will be very nice when we get that. Oh, are we coming into land already?
Landing complete.
Why am I seeing a Hornet in the...
It's your Hornet, it's hangar overlap. We're just exchanging the Asgard for the Paladin so that we're not caught with a not particularly great combat ship if more Vanduul show up.
Do you know, I did wonder why I saw you flying a paladin earlier. I honestly thought I'd just forgotten or got it confused. Oh yeah, there's the Hornet.
Yeah, it was Nexus's paladin, so I couldn't summon it in my hangar, so I had to claim mine.
Oh, you just grabbed the ship that you had. I see. You will take a BC.
What the hell are you wearing?
What do you mean? You have to say it like that.
You look like
It
a
is
bacon.
missing a few textures.
Piece. Yeah, you look like a piece of
It's
bacon.
a fashion statement.
I am a piece of bacon. Oh yeah, it does look a bit.
Ah, my screen is different than yours.
Is this the Summit helmet? Smasher? The Wrecker helmet, the home Wrecker helmet. Yes, a farmable location. Exactly. It's a place that you can continuously come to if you need to.
Arriving at the auxiliary station.
Jobby. Oh, what a beautiful ship. Oh, just gives you chills looking at it. Playing catch-up, how you doing? It's Evan. Yeah, the Vanduul music, hearing the actual Vanduul language. Again, some of you might not know, but the Xi'an, the Banu, and the Vanduul, thus far anyway, all have a proper language, a proper created language made by a linguist to be learnt and so forth. We don't really know much about the Vanduul language because we don't essentially know much about the Vanduul. But it's still out there to be learnt. And we will probably learn more about that as time goes on. Okay, the door's over here then. I wonder how much that monster is going to cost. Oh yeah, for real money. I wouldn't even want to think. In-game, I wouldn't want to think, but hopefully it's something we'll be able to craft if nobody buys it. Although I'm sure someone in the Org will buy it. There's no question there. Yeah, cozy in here. It's got that new car smell. That really tickled. Which seat are you taking, Nexus? I'll fill a seat that you're not.
I'll take the side turrets. You take the big one.
Alright, right. I think we'll have a few whales, yeah. Fat Scorpius, how dare you? How dare you, Ramoin? Wash your mouth out. It's a thing of beauty. It's like, where's the turret button? Oh, it's the one that says turret button. That's it. 4.0. 1.0. That's where it goes. Wait, have we actually got a contact at all? I'm in third person, so just tell me if anyone actually needs to be shot at.
We're heading for QV Derelict B. There seems to be 3 different derelicts that have spawned up as options for us to go get this airlock access card.
Oh, nice. They did say that these places will have multiple sort of asteroid bases, didn't they? So I'm guessing there are many, many options. I feel like they will be...
We're heading to Bravo and the Rev...
Oh, I see.
Right now.
Sorry, where's the Rev heading? Just cut out then.
Revenant's heading to another one of these derelicts.
Rightio. So these are, again, places that you can go to... I might not have spawned in yet. Hold on. Oh, I see. It's a derelict ship. It was. I can't.
I'm giving it a chance to finish loading.
Yeah, good call. Seeing what looked to be bodies on the outside.
Okay.
Yeah, we got contacts. Looks like they're all heading for the Rev. We're moving to support you, Deacon. You've got 3 Vanduul on the way. Moving to engage.
The PDC's taking care of them.
Nice.
The B waypoint is cracked up caterpillar.
Yes, correct. Yeah, we've just come from it.
Oh, so
We
A
didn't
and B
explore
is
it though.
the same.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I guess we've got to explore it first to see what's on it. I am not even good with the turret. Man, these are tough sons of...
I don't know how much of that is these guys being tough or how much of it is desync at this point.
Well, that's true.
Definitely desync.
Oh, it's a bit difficult. That's not helping. Come on, die!
Just die.
Getting a wrist ache. I thought I'd been practicing since a young child to do this. Or adolescent, should I say.
One down.
He's dead.
Excellent. Another one on R6.
Alaska's stranded and has the key card, so we're gonna head in his direction. Keep him off our ass.
Yeah, copy. Oh, these are taking such a lot of power. A lot of gunshots. Nice one. Got the Idris laser in him as well. Oh boy. Come on, pop your nose up. They're moving underneath us. Give us a roll. Roll 180. Thank you. Don't have a pit for that one for some reason. Oh, there it is.
On board, heading back to the Revenant for support.
Good copy. Yeah, grab a turret underneath the cockpit. There should be one free side turret. It's gonna be so interesting, these kinds of battles with engineering. Something that I've noticed as well is they don't really count as a kill until you absolutely blow up the ship. So you can take them out, and then you've got to go and do more work to actually destroy the ship and count it as a death, which is probably something they'll need to look into when it comes to missions and mission completion with, you know, killing a ship. Like, is it technically going to then need you to go on board and actually shoot them in the head?
Watch your six, Pop. A sticky one.
Copy. Copy that. I mean, this can't just be decent. There must be some more, you know, strength to these than just that.
Vanduuls do use different power source than we do.
They're monsters. Where'd he go? What the heck? Maybe it is mostly desync because... Oh, wrong button. Because you're shooting at them. And then, yeah, suddenly...
Just follow the general direction of the PDCs, they're usually right.
Am I sure I don't want to delete the game? Absolutely not. Are you mental? Starcitizen is life. These are taking a lot of killing.
Oh, there's desync. Uninstall.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Nice. Hey, you got one. Nice one. I think that one's dead as well.
Like all of them.
Nicely done. Minus 999 out of 10.
Paladin headed for auxiliary station.
Still have a bag, or is it fixed? What's that, Gorala? Welcome, by the way. Does the Paladin still have a bag, or is it fixed? A bug? Ava, I know. I'm trying. I'm just not that good. I am missing a lot. Yeah, Brad, welcome. L7. Zero, welcome. Oh, thank you for watching my YouTube videos. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. You don't want the battlecruiser, you want the Bengal. I don't know. I'd be happy to take them both. Thank you for the follow, Ava. Alright.
After my own heart.
Yeah. I mean, it's the concierge way, right? Alright, let's get ready for EV8. I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, really excited for where we are right now and what's to come. Going into the new year with the Nyx system, expanding on that. I mean, you know, you having a good time down there, Alaska? Seeing Nyx 1 come along will just be beautiful. You're crawling. You might just want to do a bit of a jump, Alaska. I think you're desyncing on my screen. Ah, that's got you a nice one. Ling, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're still really quiet, though. I can't hear you if there's, like, lots of loud noises.
I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. Every time you come in, it's quieter than most. I wonder if there's... I assume you've checked your settings for your mic.
In game, yeah. I need to figure out how to increase it outside of game.
Oh, is that you, Apocalypse? You're already there. Alright, moving over, guys. Let's go. Yeah, I think I just need to adjust my turret settings. I do press E and Q, and I don't think I do it quite how it's supposed to be right now. Oh, we need a keycard for this. Did we get a keycard?
Looks like we have entry.
Nicely done.
Initial entryway is clear.
Alright, are we all ready? Yeah, looks good. Alright, someone press the button, let's move. Oh, Cleaver here, look. Are we going to be fighting the Vanduul here? Contact up front? Is that an enemy
we
up
can
front?
get inside this one.
Let's have a look. Oh, look at this. This is where they sit and wait. That's cool. Sorry. There you go, Nexus. Who's that in front? They look like they've been splattered by something. Alright, I'm just going to hold up front left.
Alright.
Right, enemy spotted. He's spotted us. Engaging. He's ran.
Contact left far.
No, our stick's better in a turret though. I feel like the mouse is better, but you know, I've not really done much practicing with it. Alright, I'm coming right with you, Nexus. There was one down here. I didn't take him down.
Oh my god.
Personally, I feel like the knobs are better for turrets.
The what? Oh, a staff. Holy moly. There's been a bit of a fight here. Look, there's a Vanduul here.
Too bad we can't grab them.
Brian, look up.
Look up. Oh my. I ain't got time to fight. I'm looking at the Vanduul here.
PG-18.
Yeah.
Looks like this guy like 1v8'd.
Yeah. They remind me so much of the elites from Halo. Enemy down. Alright, are we supposed to push through here or... Oh
Looks
yeah,
like
my
it,
side. flood intake to get some cover.
Staying left for the security outpost.
Copy. I'm moving with you, APOC.
If anybody sees Ripper SMG ammo.
Oh boy. Anybody see any fuse boxes around?
I haven't noticed any yet. Keep an eye out for fuses, guys.
I should have grabbed the fuses off of my ship.
Oh man, I wish we could grab these
I have
staffs.
a fuse.
Hey! Alright, Steve's got one. He's getting pissed. At least Hyper Vanguard Force is still working alright.
Alright, we're gaining access to security now.
Alright, regrouping. Yeah, I'll have to dial in my... I'll get some practice and dial in my turret stuff.
There's a
I haven't got it
multi-tool
properly
in
set
here.
up. That's why it looks so skew-if. Yeah, I assume... I'll grab that. I'm assuming we're going to need it. If anyone finds
What
any...
attachment does it have?
I also picked up a no-code.
Salvage. But no canister.
Interesting.
Oh, it
Okay.
does have a canister. It does have a canister. It's not full,
So
though.
I feel like we're probably gonna need to repair something here.
You've found something to repair?
No, I'm saying if they're giving us a
Oh, yeah.
tool with a canister that has RMC in it.
Well, I think the canister is empty. But... yeah, there's probably something we're going to need to repair at some point along the way. You're right, Steed. Are you down? Steed's down.
You need some liquids, right?
Come on, me guys. Steed is. Steed, I think that's where we have to spray it. Stop! Don't move forwards. Don't move forwards. I think he got taken out by this.
Oh, I see.
Let me see if I can fix it. I don't think I've got RMC. Yeah. Oh, I can. I think I'm salvaging it though. Okay, now
I
we're
think
fixing it.
Alaska's putting it down and you're salvaging it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, alright. Let's get Steed back up. Oh, I can get him. Shit.
Enemies left, enemies left, enemies left.
Alright, get him out of there. I'm gonna engage.
Where'd he go?
It's alright, he's up. He's up. Alright, pushing in, go in, left.
Left's clear.
Yeah, left's clear.
Possible spawn point though.
More dead Vanduul.
Contact's right. Grenade forwards. Shit. Alright, moving left. Covering left.
Left side looks clear to the immediate.
Pushes through to more areas on the left. Enemy in front. Enemy down. Might be more. Ready to clear when someone's with me.
Try
Okay,
not to
pushing
get
in.
shot in anything valuable.
Mine's right.
I got you covered.
Watch the mines.
Left. Contact.
I'll keep them occupied.
Enemy through the little railing. That's it. These are cool places. Whew.
Another salvage tool.
Yo,
I've
yeah,
got a
the
laptop here.
audio does sound somewhat. Oh, what can we do with it? Does sound somewhat Halo-esque.
Got a few.
Yeah, I think so, Green. I think they're trying to make so the careful, we might have NPCs spawning on us. The NPCs, the normal NPCs, they're generally quite easy, but some of them are getting a lot better. But the Vanduul, I wonder if they are.
Okay, we have a security door code 2599.
2599, copy. Enemies front. Further on. Oh, close.
Pushing up.
Contact left. Enemy down.
Good job. Was there nothing further in?
I don't see any more. Could be
Didn't see
some
anything further in.
No.
I don't know what that door code is for.
I did get a fuse, so I'm wondering where that fuse is supposed to go to.
Already forgotten the code. Duck Force, Bear Normal, how you doing? 2955, thank you. Yeah. Anyone got any drinks?
The code is in the...
I have on me.
Copy. Oh, you will need one. I can't get it. Never mind. Alright, coming to you, Nexus.
Sorry, Deacon, you've probably got the most boring of the...
Nicole, welcome. Dang, I'm seeing multiple numbers there. I know you're trying to throw me.
Look at all those drinks in the closet, man. You can't pick them up. Come on, shit.
Right? Thank you, Nexus. Juicy, juicy cruise.
We have any other fuses?
I have a fuse. Where do you need it?
It just said security door, and there is a door here that I
Yo,
didn't
look
see
at
a
us.
keypad for.
I assume they're permanent bullet holes. I don't think they're our own bullet holes. I think they're more set dressing than anything. Tasty.
Be advised, we have 1 hour.
Sorry, say that again. I missed that.
Where do you see the key card for?
We have 1 hour left.
Copy. Alright, what's the status update, guys? What are we looking for? A place to put the key code in.
Should I open this door?
We're looking for the door that unlocks that 2599.
Alright, copy. I'm gonna have a look around here just in case it was missed.
I'm not entirely sure. There's a door in the security room, but I can't see any.
Let me just check around there in case there's somewhere sneaky left to be explored. Someone's tinkering with what could be a quantum drive. There's another device there, which I assume is probably going to be another one with a salvaging attachment, and then you've got the new armor grabby.
Could you click that laptop?
Yeah, that's where APOC got the code from.
Oh.
Just trying to find the door for it now.
Nice attention to detail there, right? Most people just sprint through and don't even notice all these little G.
It's the benefit of just enjoying walking everywhere. Yeah, these bullet holes I think are just set dressing for, to show that there is a huge battle here. Oh, another box in here, look, but...
Go to Mighty, round on Mighty, under fire.
Say that again?
Mighty's under fire.
Copy it. Regrouping. I don't know if that panel is supposed to be cut open. Oh, it says retrieve intel over there.
We have found the door.
Copy, on my way. The audio is very weird on the way that, you know, it communicates with where people are, like the location audio, if that makes sense. I can't remember what they call it. Alright, I'm with you all. Very cool. Wonko, happy Monday, mate. How you doing? An arrow there.
Oh, it's this guy.
Huh?
Good. That's the final piece.
Ah, that's who we saw.
Terminal. Get them uploaded to the intersect servers.
That's cute.
Hmm. Yeah, it is. Oh, we've got the device over here.
I really wish CIG will let us pick up those spears.
Alright, I will try.
Those could be
Yeah, I
very,
hope so.
very bad.
I will definitely collect those and then sell the spares. Spare spears. Oh, hello, Josh. Didn't see you there, mate.
Alien weaponry. Very valuable.
Hmm. They're the proper trophies.
Yeah, just have like a booth filled with those staffs and the Revenant.
Yeah. And this time, this is where we got this one from. Even Beth. Who's Beth? Who's this Beth?
We have killed 2,855 Vanduul.
We can loot him. I don't know if he's got anything on him. Oh. Oh, I need some med guns. Didn't know that.
Can you loot him, Ryan?
Can you grab his own?
Probably. Yeah. The Tudesto helmet
Yes, you can.
death blow. Help yourself, that's the death blow armor.
You gotta look at his.
Twisting me melon, man. He was the spearhead of the operation. I like it, yeah.
Card.
Spear shoulder. Yeah, I don't know who it is. It's basically the guy that we saw. When we came in for the first time, we came through here. Right, that's the entrance. And then we saw this person up ahead. That's all APOC meant. We don't know this person personally. We've not, like, you know, hung out or anything.
Now it looks like Nexus is speared to the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one with a complete card.
Yo, Kumo. Yeah, I'll go and show you.
Same card on each of the terminals. You can't come with a.
Try and get in and out there. Is it this way, I think?
Yeah, but you have a complete one, yes?
Yeah, I do have a.
Okay.
So
For whatever
Vanduul.
reason, I
We
can't
haven't
find
seen
the one I
them
had 66%
foot
on,
to
so we're just
fight.
going to use yours.
But they are around here. Where do we see them? Oh, the Vanduul are around this way, aren't they? There's only one.
Oh, it's not a Vanduul, by the way.
No, that's not. That's a human, yeah. But they're wearing a helmet, I think, fashioned by the skull. Oh, we can loot it. Vanduul plating.
That is a Vanduul.
Yeah, I just looted some Vanduul plating. I think I took his head off. There, look, this piece here.
Look at the feet and hands.
That must be the loot that Wikella wants to make the special Vanduul version of this armor.
Ah, nice. Don't think I have room for it. So I'll drop it down there, and if anybody wants it, grab it. Yumph!
You want it, APOC?
Ah, go ahead.
What if this guy's just asleep?
Looks like love at first sight to
We're
me,
about to get a
so...
very big surprise.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good to sleep. I've just eaten all these people. Ah! And Eric, welcome.
Alright, our objective marker has updated to decrypt the remaining data. I have a couple more decryption keys. Let's head back to the Paladin.
Yuppie. On way. They look
Oh, we can probably
pretty nasty.
the rest of the keys there.
Yeah, engineering is
Yeah, it's a
working.
new location.
It's still got a few bugs and whatnot, but it's, you know, from what I'm playing, it is very much working. But like I say, there's a lot of bugs that kind of make you think: is that right? Is that supposed to happen? Is that happening too fast, or is it broken? But yeah, we're testing it on Ivacati, and hopefully we'll have some more. God forbid being left behind in there. Woo. So I'm hoping we will see more tests, not just Ivacati, but it would be nice to get more, you know, wider audience tests. That would be lovely. But I don't know, like, it's still open now. They've had it open for the weekend, which is definitely a good sign that they're having it open for more, you know, for people to play for a longer duration of time. But they should be taking it down today, I would expect. And then potentially bringing it up again. Someone else take the big turret, because I'm not too effective on that. I'll take a smaller one if need be. When the time comes, anyway. You wear it now.
Me and Mighty are passenger princesses today.
You do look like a princess, I must say.
We're taking fire.
Alright, move into the turret. Screw it. You can all... In fact, yeah, you guys get the big one. I'll take the small one. Until I've dialed in all the turret numbers and whatnot, I'm not super effective. David, welcome. Wooter. Oh, 7 guys.
Making a run for the station.
Can we... Engineering 4.5. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't want to guess at when it's going to come, because there is so much to it that needs doing, and I don't know at what, you know, what point that'll be done. Can't reach that one. So what are the controls then to increase the rate, the turn rate? Oh, we're in, it's alright. Got my dodgy, ooh, my dodgy horn is there. Yeah, that music's good, isn't it? Day Sleepers, how you doing? Engineering early 2027. No, it's definitely not that far away. I certainly think it's going to be a next year thing, like 2026. I'm hoping it's early, but it could be mid. It really depends on just what left is to do. But what I was playing is in a good place. Just bugs here, little bugs here and there that need to be resolved. It isn't like, you know, way off. Vilkrin, how you doing? I'm hoping 4.5 for next one. But then 4.5 doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, Q1 the next patch we get. We could see a 4.4.1 for or 2. What the hell was that? You're right, Nexus. Something's blowing up out there. Thrusters and Dust, how you doing, 07? You're the Patreon, aren't you, with the engineering stuff? So I can't remember who it was in my org, but they linked your Patreon. You've got some really interesting engineering PDFs in there. So left shift and scroll for turret speed. Thank you. That's what I need to increase, because I am certainly not there yet with that. Just dreaming about crafting. I want it all. I want it now. Yes, Wonko. Hopefully they can get it out. The patch that we're playing now was hoping to get increased to wave whatever 2. Ah! Oh, it's just Nexus.
I'm not wearing any makeup today, sorry.
Just going El Natural. Base building before Christmas. Well, this Christmas.
To great disgust to the rest of us.
Watch out for those 0T transitions again.
We all through all right? Come on, frames. Work with me. shop that do all. I need to learn what they're saying in Vanduul.
Alright, move a little bit to your left.
I wonder if it's going to go into lockdown again here. Shouldn't do. The Frankencutter.
The data decrypted and uploaded to the intersect servers. This has been a huge help. We started to process everything, but
Yeah, thank you, Thrusters. I'll certainly be spreading your stuff to the org to let them see it as well. Looks phenomenal, my friend.
started out scavenging Vanduul wrecks, but graduated to going
Do you think it's going to 30k or...
list of contacts and block.
It would be entertaining if they dump engineering on us for Christmas as a buggy incomplete... Yeah, no. That's, you know, with what I was playing, it works really well. And things seem to be flowing quite nicely. There's just a lot of confusion as to what is happening with fire and where it is.
Right,
You
grab
can't
your full
visually
one.
see it and so forth. And I personally don't think it is at all ready to be a this year thing. It's certainly going to require a lot more testing. But next year, I'm almost certain that it will be. I mean, you know, take that for what it is. It's not anything really, but I can see that happening next year, and hopefully early-ish on. But they'll probably want to do a lot more tech preview
and then we
tests
group up on
first.
warehouse for the final stage.
All right.
The mission is now done. We're here for the loot.
All right, cool. Yeah, thank you, Thrusters. I saw it, but I was streaming, so I haven't had a chance to respond. I'll try and get
Watch
to that
that
as
zero
soon as
G right
possible,
there.
my friend. Yep. All right, I think it's just... Is Nexus coming? Nexus, are you coming this way?
Nexus is trapped.
What, on the table in the Paladin? Yeah, I'm ready.
He's outside the station again.
Inserting card.
Access granted.
At this point, it really just needs, from what I can see, the bugs fixing with fire, and then the room system. The temperature seems to just fluctuate, and you can't really control it after a while. But, you know, fixing things and... Oh, also, there's no armor yet applied on ships, so if they're firing ballistics and you have no shields, you're just doomed.
That looks like it could be a size 3.
But the whole, like, time to
There
you
we
know,
are.
disabling rather than killing is pretty cool. Well, it'll have to be a size 2.
That's
surely,
a full
yeah.
block.
That's a first time that we've got size 3 components.
Oh, size 3?
Yeah.
I thought size 2 was the highest we can physically interact with. I guess shields for size 3 are
Oh no,
different.
you can tractor beam size 3s. You just can't take them out of or put them into ships.
Ah, oh, I wonder if that'll change then.
I mean, with engineering, it's supposed to change.
But I mean, they said that size 3 was too big to be interacting with physically. Size 2 was meant to be the biggest.
No, you can happily interact with size 3 components. We've been able to for ages.
Yeah, but what
the
I mean
problem is that a lot of the size 3 ships have corridors that are too small to get the size 3 components into or out of.
Right, I see. Oh boy, there's a lot of loot in here. Look, you got all these orange
And
boxes.
rather than redesign every ship in the game that was size 3 to have big enough corridors, they just said you have to use the VLM for that.
Right. What we got here? Morozov, Overlord, Orc. Morozov. Some good loot in here. You gotta be prepared to bag it and tag it as much as you can. Also, you can get your own... hearing NPCs? You guys hearing that? You can grab yourself a little memento. If you so wanted. I don't know if they'll stay or if they'll despawn. You know, if you put them in your hangar, for example, but it would be cool to have that. But you've got all these different components here, which is pretty cool. I'm just wishing these trolleys would work. Yes, Stoles, yeah, the orange... This is Nyx, so the orange ones have the... What do they call them? The newest armor. I can't remember what they call it. Has it
Hey,
been
Ryan.
taken already? Yeah. Tudesto. Yo, where are you?
We have a boom tube.
Yes, let's give it a go.
Come observe the boom tube.
Green.
Where is it? Oh, boom tube.
I offer myself as target practice.
Well, let's set up. Shall we play Skittles with the Vanduul boxes?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll have the first fire, and then we'll take it in turns because there's more ammo here. Boom tube.
I just realized what we're gonna do with these. They're going in the Idris's range.
That's a good call.
They make good target practice, yeah.
So you kind of got an aim, but you don't have an aim. I think we should try selling these Vanduul things. Yo, Solid Snake, any performance updates? Yeah, every patch well, not since the latest patch, which was before the weekend, they are updating performance. It's supposed to have gotten a little better, but it's still pretty low. But I think most of that is due to the amount of people in one area, which hopefully will start to decrease as things go on. But, you know, going into Wave 2 or Open and then Live, I think everyone's gonna, or a lot of people are gonna haul their way over to Nyx. So I'm hoping they'll have that set up and planned. Oh yeah, I wonder if the NPCs will use them. They should, technically. Yes, freight elevator, so you can... Alright, stand back everyone, I'm gonna launch. That Vanduul's trying to walk away, but we can leave it. Oh, that is quick. Alright, let me put it back on.
Don't let him get away, Ryan.
He's creeping off. I'm gonna have to put it down on the floor. It won't let me place here, so keep an eye on it. Alright, putting it down. There is ammo on the rack. It's on the floor down here. Yeah, the speed at which that rocket moves is quick. That did not take any time from hitting fire. I wonder how much we'd get for one of these at the trade meet. Alright, I think APOC's gonna have a shot. David, you're gonna take part in the free fly, are you, mate? Hopefully they can find more performance improvements, because it is still pretty poor around Nyx and Levski. Yeah, bounty pods. I don't think it's necessarily for us to use right now, but they are certainly other versions of them. The Carl Gustav recoilless rifle. It does have that feel about it. It looks like it's been sort of fashioned from it. Are your invoices? Alright, firing in the hole. Watch out, everyone.
Alright. It has a minimum arming range of 10 meters, so if you fire any closer than that, it doesn't do damage.
Copy. Let's just check to see if that's a backblast. Hang on.
Or at least it doesn't explode.
Alright, I'm stood behind you. No backblast. Hopefully that changes. It would make sense. Do it
But
now!
if,
I think Nexus wants to be shot. Anything, Nexus? Has to be
I
direct.
may have missed him. Hold on.
Alright. Should be some splash, though.
Next to him.
These
Yo,
things
build a
will
beast.
one-shot a fully shielded, full health
I think you
Vanguard.
dropped your kill shot when you picked. I did, yeah, I did. Don't worry, it's I'll be logging off soon anyway.
That's insane.
What's insane?
It will one-shot a fully shielded Vanguard. That bullshit.
Yeah, that's probably not intentional.
That's a heavy fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a lot to be tweaked there, because that doesn't sound appropriate.
Yeah.
Would really like to do this mission with the Org once it's moved into main PU. Looks like fun. Yeah, I think it's not something you want to solo as such, because A, there's a lot of people, of course. Well, that looked like you got him. And...
That one worked.
Did he die, or is he alive? Is he down?
He's in cap.
Oh, okay. So it's more of a direct shot then. Plus, you want to make sure that you've got enough
no, he's
loot.
dead.
Oh, blimey, back to the Rev Dead. That's what we should call it, back to the Rev Dead. There's another one here, look. There's no reason why you probably couldn't sneak your way through and take them out, but it'll be tough, and then, you know, you're not going to get out with all that loot. So they're definitely cool places, though, and they're places that you can rinse repeat. You don't have to come here with the mission. I mean, to find it, you might have to take the mission on. For now, anyway, until we get waymarkers. But, yeah, beyond...
You want to test the minimum range, Ryan?
Can do, yeah. Alright, try it. Oh, you're putting it down, okay. Who am I trying it on, you?
Yep, just point blank.
Yeah. I'll fire it at the floor. In case it goes through, you think? I mean, it didn't do anything, but it fired.
Yep.
Yeah, it fires.
It just shattered when they hit the ground.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting stuff, that. I think if people are slow and steady and have enough ammunition, they can absolutely work their way through this. It'll be tough, and, you know, you go down, that's it. That's... I suppose the intention is if someone is good enough and careful enough, they can probably, you know, murder their way through. But then also don't forget, outside you've got a lot of ships. If you don't take them out, they will probably just blow your ship up. So it's not something you really want to be trying on your own. It's definitely a thing to do with the Org. Or friends. I will have vengeance, Apoc! In this life or the next.
Friends? People have fun?
Well,
Look out,
not
IMPOUND.
as...
Vanduul's behind you.
You wanted to buy this desk mat from the RSI store yesterday at checkout. It said error and sold out. That's annoying. Has it only just gone on sale or something? Sure thing, Nexus. Thank you, my friend. You go down a bit. Cheers for the cheers. Gonji, how you doing? I wonder how many would be needed to shoot simultaneously to one-shot a Polaris. 2. Probably 2. No, I don't know. It's, yeah, it's definitely not kind of balanced at this time. But
that's it for the QV station, though.
Lovely. I'll probably just log out here, to be fair, and just get chatting for the last half hour. There's not much else to check around here, is there? I mean, we could always head back to Levski. Lagski.
I would probably avoid Levski.
So, one thing I'm curious about is, will
There's an out-of-memory crash at Levski right now.
Well, hopefully we're getting the patch tonight.
that I've stored
Yeah, we
be
need...
sent to my home on the next update?
Yeah, hopefully we can actually access those Vanduul again. Right, I'm going to bounce, though, and then just chat for the last half hour. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the jumping in.
Get some stuff done.
Sounds good. Catch you on the flip side.
But there's also missing a lot of the Vanduul ships, like the Stinger.
Yeah, that's true. They haven't come after us yet. Poop. But yeah, it's a cool mission, cool location. Then these sort of places aren't the places that I tend to hit up over and over again. I tend to do more industrial stuff or other stuff. Cool for hoarding a load of gear though. If you're looking to get, I just can't seem to get this right anymore. And then it changes to a different video, and it's like completely different. Hang on a minute, come on. I know what I've done wrong. Let me just set up this for the last half hour. I'll have a chill out and chat for a bit. Just need to get the actual playlist. I think that's what's happening here. It's not the playlist. But no, it's not, as much as a lot of the assets are reused, and you can see that in certain areas, you know, like the cargo decks and whatnot are being reused here. With the reskinning of the different assets, it's hard. It's not hard to tell, but it's not super easy either. All right, boop, boop. Let's just crack on with that one. And that right now they're just, you know, they're taking easy wins with the content that we have, with the assets that we have, so that they can put out this stuff while they continue to build other ones. Feudal, how you doing? Got a question. Do I put my eyes and tongue and armor in the lift at Wicklow Alien Guy? I have no idea. Can someone else answer Feudal? I actually don't do the Wicklow stuff personally, so I haven't tried it. I think you are supposed to put them in the freight elevator there, though. So accept the mission, put them in the freight elevator, and then when you lower it, it should pop up with the, you know, is this the mission you want to complete, or is this are you wanting to do this? But I would ask someone else first. Yeah, Interstellar Hauling worked perfectly for you, Wonko. Nice. Triple, welcome. Yeah, happy to hear that, because that's something we want to do with the org. When 4.4 does come along, especially with the new resources and minables, seeing if we can ship them back and forth, well, to places where you can sell them for more. Yeah, I was a bit confused when that question first came up. Sandman. It was like, question, do I put my eyes and tongue? It's like, wait a minute, where's this going? To turn in the Wicklow missions, put the stuff into the item kiosk first, then take the mission, pull the stuff up in the freight elevator and send it back down. Thank you, 8-Buck. Yeah, it's a cool looking mission. Not the sort of thing, again, that I would rinse repeat, just if I wanted some extra armor or something, or if I'm trying to loot that stuff, then fair enough. A fate of loot will mean players coming back for what they couldn't grab the first. Yeah, it's definitely going to be, you know, the new sort of PvP hotspot as well. So do expect that in that location. Levski uses 36 gig of RAM. I mean, there is a point if that's what you want to do to work towards the Wicklow stuff, but yeah, I don't feel like doing it. Some people grind away and get themselves, you know, Polaris or whatever. And sometimes it stays, sometimes it doesn't. It should obviously stay between patches, but there will be an inevitable wipe at some point. Do you mean LTP rather than account bound? No, they're not account bound like you know, ships you pay real money for. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get why some people won't want to do it for the sake of, you know, losing it. I kind of like that, but, yeah. Getting some iron tongue sounds like a date. Yeah, which is base 1, though. Something to do with the eyes, I'd assume. What have I done here to make this so that it... Is it to do with my window capture? Match title. I don't know why it's just such a weird... Oh, what have I done now? Oh, no. Gonna done it now by pressing buttons. Here we go. There it is. Okay. Oof, I don't like pressing buttons. As soon as I start doing that, things go skew-if and I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I assume the engineering tech preview is still up right now. That should be coming down today. We haven't got This Week in Star Citizen yet, have we? So far, all we know is they're going to put out another 4.4 build today, starting with Wave 1, looking to push it out to more waves as time goes on. After, like a couple of hours after, I guess. They tried to do that with the build that we're playing now, but for some reason, I can't remember what it said. Maybe it was just instability, I don't know. They decided to keep it in Wave 1. So it should go to at least Wave 2 tonight, if all goes well. I can see them pushing it to more than just Wave 2. Because of late, they have been skipping waves. But, at the same time, 4.4 is much more of a bigger patch in terms of content than, you know, the sort of point patches. Often it's the point patches that tend to skip waves, more so than the main ones. Oh, was it due to the crashing? Thank you, Rhino. You're wave poor. You're wave poor, not wave 4. But hopefully it goes to all waves. Ideally, it kind of goes out to all waves quickly so that they can really gather the data and just bug fix, hot fix, optimize. But it definitely needs a lot more optimizing. You know, when it came out in Ivacati, it was not great in terms of frames. Then you start adding more people into the patch and it gets worse. So it wasn't great to start with, so optimizations are definitely needed. Yeah, I think so. They are supposed to be with LTP, but like many things on LTP, they get wiped or they, accidentally. Sure thing, Deeds. Have a good one, mate. But now we do have the dedicated team, the dedicated R&D team, who are primarily focused on optimizing and core engine optimizing as well. It's funny because the last 2 monthly reports, not including the most recent one, R&D, since they transitioned to focusing on that instead of clouds, it was like they're still focused on doing R&D stuff for optimizing. And then the last one, the most recent monthly report, there's just a ton of stuff that they've been doing that I have no idea what it means, but they are working on it, and it's good because now we're getting to the point where not all, but most of the core tech is set. Still obviously a lot to go, but we're only talking dynamic meshing and just further improving that. Now they can start working on more optimizations that they couldn't before. Evo Catty or Evacati. Well, yeah, they're still working on Vulcan. I'm wondering if that's why on the tech preview that the fire isn't showing properly due to like Vulcan issues. Because I think they need Vulcan to properly bring in fire. I don't know. I just made that up, to be fair. But for some reason I have thought of something like that, or maybe heard of something like that. But so on the tech preview, you've got Vulcan on as default with all the various graphical changes. Immediately, RAM is just like woomph and in the red. And then and also the helmet thing is in that build, but it's not in 4.4. But the way that the helmet thing, the only one thing that is bad about the helmet takeoff under your arm and clip is just when you're putting it on, it doesn't feel like you're actually putting it on. It feels like it's getting to about here, and then it just goes pop, and it's on. So, of course, eventually, each helmet will have its own sort of boot up and shut down sequence when you take it on or off. Well, most of them will that have that kind of functionality. So it's really just dialing in that connection of it clipping onto your head realistically. But everything else, like taking it off, holding it, the interaction, holding it under your, you can even sort of see the hands gripping underneath the rim as, the bit that goes over your head. It's in such a good, solid looking version of the helmet interaction that I can't imagine it's too far off from coming in. It might just be that there's so many helmets that need that functionality that it's holding it up. But it actually adds so much to the sense of quality to the game, which is a really strange thing, because the game already looks very in great quality, but then you see the sort of glitchy movements and stuff, and it sort of waters it down and makes it feel less quality in places. But this whole walking around with a helmet, it feels like that. Even that alone, for some reason, to me, feels next gen with this proper, carrying it, and seeing a whole org walking around with helmets under their arm is just going to be so cool. So they handle voxels better. Is that why I'm thinking it needs to be used for fire? Yo, real. Wrong channel. You make a good point, though. I think some other people may celebrate Invictus more than Christmas. Well, I suspect they are wanting to get to the point where Vulkan is just the default, isn't it? Well, we know they are, where it is just the default renderer, and there's no other renderer to be used. Well, we'll see, but yeah. More benefits than hindrances, but I guess that needs to be worked out properly. But I don't know if we're going to see another tech preview for Vulkan. The reason why I was playing the hell out of the engineering stuff is because we don't know how often these patches and these tests are going to come along. That might be it now for the rest of the year for engineering. Or they may do another one. Or they may move on to crafting or Vulkan again. It certainly is real. All good here, mate. How are you? So yeah, I hope to see more of the engineering stuff. I hope that they can get it out to more, Wave 1 at least, so people can see it. Because it is such a cool feature, and my explanation of it isn't the greatest. Googly eyes as an attachment for those glasses. Glassless helmets. That would be funny. I believe they've been working towards the Vulkan default for a long time. Yes, they have, yeah. Which is why there's now a number of other features locked until they actually implement it. Yeah, I think a lot of the reason why we haven't seen certain features come along, even like engineering, for example, maybe with the sort of the renderer needed for fire and smoke and whatnot, it is because of trying to get Vulkan sorted. It would be cool if they could get it the default and live this year, but I don't know where it's at, because last time we heard they were going to do another tech preview with Vulkan. That got cancelled because they said there were a couple of blockers they wanted to work through before they do another test. And then we haven't seen a test since, and, engineering has kind of taken precedent on the TP channel, so there's just no knowing what's going to come next for that channel. Migs, here's Evan, welcome. Merry Christmas, snow made first landfall a few days ago in Canada. How you doing, Alt? That's crazy. We haven't seen any yet here in the UK. 4.4 is entirely resting on Vulkan. It's the same code basis. Well, it's not on the one that we're playing now. Vulkan isn't the default renderer, or I don't think it has all the, exposed graphical changes in the current 4.4 we're playing. The tech preview does, but 4.4 PTU doesn't. Ace Carnage, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Gundam, welcome. Did they come out with a fire suppressant grenade? No, they haven't. Saying that, we don't even have incendiary grenades yet, which they will certainly want. So I think that would probably come first before we see anything like a fire suppressant grenade. I do wonder if certain ships will have a proper fire suppressant system on board at one point. Well, engineering and freight elevators are two very different systems. Not related at all in terms of technology. So it's not like, you know, oh, we can't do freight elevators properly. We're getting so many bugs with that. Engineering's bound to be bad. It's more a case of just finding the bugs with engineering and fixing it. You know, the freight elevator stuff, there's probably a lot more to do with... That doesn't have anything to do with instancing or the air traffic controller, does it? Or not the air traffic, the transit refactor, does it? Fire poppers? Is that what they call them? Yeah, we have fire extinguishers, sorry. Which is actually really fun to use. I do enjoy using the fire extinguishers. I keep throwing them, though, by accident. Because that, you know that whole when you press the right mouse button, it throws things instead of holsters it, or puts it away, sorry, stores it. That's annoying. Yo, Paul, what is Vulkan? Because anytime I turn it on in the game looks better, but switches to a slideshow. It's the render. It's the new API. Right now we're using DX11, but they want to make Vulkan default. Yeah, I'm hoping, Ramoin. Although I would think they would want to do the PTU testing with Vulkan by default if they were planning to push it live with 4.4. I wouldn't imagine they would hold off on that in the PTU. Unless it just needs more testing and then they're going to roll it out with a later patch. But yeah, I don't know. Grenades might take away from the extinguisher gameplay. Yeah, maybe Coffee. Have you just arrived, Coffee? I didn't notice. I thought that was Sandman talking there. Similar colour for me. That accidental throwing with a right click is really bad. It makes one's character look like they are littering instead of storing it wants to place that when then ends up being thrown. Yeah, it's really annoying. I keep pressing it and just lobbing the fire extinguisher. And it's always when I'm in like panic mode because there's a fire breaking out or something. 90s, how you doing? You're working and lurking, are you, Coffee? Yeah, I can't explain it, Paul. I can't explain what Vulkan is. In the tech preview, we have tons, welcome Hawk, more graphical options. Yes, yeah, that's because of the Vulkan API coming in so that they can expand on the graphics options. We had that during the tech preview for Vulkan. But for now, the TP has that as sort of default with engineering, but not on the live PTU. So they're obviously having separate builds there running sort of simultaneously. Or I know Tomato King has explained it to me, but even reading that, I'm like, I have no idea. Kara, how you doing? Yeah, earlier on we were watching, you know, the original Aurora video from 2013 where they're flying through an asteroid field to the Nyx asteroid field. In fact, we don't need to watch this one. Let's skip it on. There are better things to watch now. What should we watch? Let's go to the let's go to this one for now. This is a nice one, and it's exciting because it's hopefully not too far away. I really hope so. You want to be able to use the extinguisher as a grenade. And how do we do that, strategist? Throw it and shoot it. But yeah, I kind of see this year closing out with, you know, 4.4, as it is with more missions, hopefully, more optimizations, but kind of what it is. And then starting next year, you know, or not even quarter one, because they're not dropping patches in quarterly stages again. They're doing it month after month. Not necessarily one every month, but they're keeping the release cadence as it has been this year, while also starting to roll out bigger features. So it's probably going to be quite an exciting year, but probably quite a buggy year as well if we're getting features again. Yeah, tell me about it, Zero. I'm hoping by the time we actually get Nyx, I will be able to get that new PC and get it hooked up and ready and sort of running properly without having to worry about it. Because I'd love to show this stuff off in all of its glory. One patch and one fix. Yeah, hopefully a bit more. Well, this year we haven't been seeing the features necessarily, have we? This whole year has been focusing on playability, quality, and so forth, but feature development in the background, like taking a secondary, not being the primary focus or objective. It's been just getting what we have, and if there's a bug, pull the people off of the feature they're working on and get them to fix the problem. So now that we're going into the next year, I'm sure they will still do much of that, where they're still focused on, the hero squads. I'm assuming the hero squads are going to be a continuous thing from here on out, not just a this year thing, which are essentially a group of developers that they can sort of throw at a problem and get it fixed as quick as possible before they move back onto their features that they're working on, which in essence means features are slower coming. But the actual thing that we have to play is in a better state. The 2012 Kickstarter trailer, yeah. Can we just keep the ship vented at all times to mitigate fires? Well, I guess so. But I guess that may also eventually depend on where the fire is coming from. I think, like, if a component sets on fire, rather than like a fuel pipe, for example. Not that fuel pipes have been set on fire. I haven't seen that. But if a component sets on fire and the doors are open, it'll likely not allow that fire to spread. Obviously, provided you have your helmet on, you should be fine. But your suit will eventually only have so much oxygen before it depletes. So you'd want to use your life support. But at the end of the day, the fires shouldn't be happening every second of the day, right? They only happen if there is damage to your components, or if they have degraded to the point where you haven't maintained them and they're, very low in health and a malfunction happens. So technically, they shouldn't be happening all the time. Right now, I'm sure there's a bug where even just flying around, things overheat super quick, which is something that will certainly need to be fixed. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting mechanic, I think. Vulcans, how you doing? Benoit refers to this as new base tech. 4.0 is on current base tech from 3.24. Do you mean 4.4? Engineering requires the new base tech, which happens to include Vulcan graphics. The new base tech will affect all gameplay from inventory to mission creation. The thing with what they said as well about Vulcan, when like in order for Vulcan to come along, they said they would wait for a big patch, like a proper patch to do a proper code, pull from the code base, which 4.4 essentially is, right? It's 4.4 is a proper patch. I don't know how to explain it. Not like a point patch. It's a solid patch, like a new numbering patch. And that's generally when they pull in their new codebase. So there is a good chance that we will see something like Vulcan. Yes, they are pushing Vulcan more so than DLSS. That's their intention, is to make Vulcan their default renderer. Likely still offer DX11. Oh, sorry, DLSS? Do you mean upscaling? A major version, yeah. So if Vulcan was to come out, and they did say that they are very confident that Vulcan will come out to live this year. Benoit did say that, didn't he, in his previous chat with Jared. So I think there is a good chance that 4.4 would bring it. But until, we see that actually happen, it's hard to say. Yonikoni. Yeah, it might work. Probably wouldn't repel boarders very well if you keep the doors open. And you wouldn't want to take your helmet off to drink. But technically, there's no reason why you can't have all the doors open, barring the cockpit, and just have that place filled with oxygen. You don't want to leave, though. Riker5, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 100 cheer, my friend. How are you doing today? Are you well? Thank you, Vulcans. 4.0 is old current, and since PTU... Are you talking about 4... Oh, sorry, I see. And since PTU is still old current, 4.4 will be current. Yeah, fair enough. You can see large ships venting all air before combat to mitigate damage. Or to mitigate the spread of fire. Yeah, I mean, it might be a... At the end of the day, I think it's kind of... As long as people are suited and booted, you might be alright. But again, your oxygen will run out on your suits. If you've got like 20 people running around your ship, or even 10, and no oxygen, those people will run out of oxygen in their suits after a certain duration of time, and then they will need to get oxygen again. Ideally, you'll just have an engineer who is manning the station and watching for fire and whatnot. And if something was to happen, he could just isolate the location where the fire is and vent it that way. You know, make sure that nobody is on the other side of those doors or in those rooms, and then open the appropriate doorways. Like, that's part of the skill of getting good at using engineering, is monitoring that MFD and making sure that you have full control over it and efficient control. Witch Sword, welcome. Aren't the universes where venting observation decks is normal practice during combat? I would definitely see that as a protocol in some warships. Oh, I don't know, but yeah, you know, that's probably going to be your most effective way of putting out a fire. If you can access that, like knowing that as well, like which doors do I need to do to vent it from that room versus that room, and of course making sure that nobody's in there, otherwise I'll get like sucked out. Have I prepared my butt for IAE? There's no preparation on my side. I just go with the flow and see what happens. So no, not really. Are you prepared? It's gonna get busy for you, isn't it? We need the Georgula Forge roll for when we seal locations. What's the Georgula Forge roll? Yo, Ben, how you doing? Vibe, citizen, absolutely. A little busy, but exciting times. Absolutely, mate. Are you all ready for Christmas? That's the real question. Oxygen pens will be certainly useful. Air is useful. Instead of venting, you'd recompress it back into the storage tanks. Which, I don't understand that. How is engineering and overheating going to affect ground vehicles like my X1, for example? Same thing in my Nova. So, overheating is a thing people will all need to consider, just like in the real life. If you have any form of technology, keeping it cool is important, and that's, you know, the role of the coolers. The difficulty is going to be prioritizing which first. So, do you prioritize fixing coolers versus power plant versus shields? Where do you route the power to make sure that it's getting the most efficiency or the most power for... Like, if you're in combat, maybe shields are more important than life support, than something else. You know, deciding what is important in each situation is going to be something you need to think about. But yeah, there's some good ships coming soon, aren't there? Christmas with a 4-year-old. Yeah. I can imagine. Even with just one 3-year-old, she's such a madam. All up and ready, your wife's crazy for that stuff. But me, I'm a simple man. My Xmas vibes are Invictus. Yeah, we've brought a lot of the decoration. We haven't done our tree yet. We've not done that yet. It just doesn't feel right yet. But, you know, all more for those who do. Like, it doesn't matter what other people think. You put it up when you want it. Yeah, all chilling here. Thank you, Ben. Ah, LaForge, the Enterprise engineer. Fair enough. My butt just goes with the flow. Would people recommend Elite Dangerous to play? I don't know, because I've never played it. I have played Starfield, I've played No Man's Sky, and I can't play either just because I prefer this. It's kind of ruined other games for me. But if you can get enjoyment out of any other game, absolutely try it. You know, while you're waiting for Star Citizen to get to a more finished and robust state, by all means, try other games. You might have, you know, find a new love there. I thought of rolling up on a bunker in my hoverbike. Cow catches fire under my... Well, there's a lot of things in play there. Technically, your vehicles shouldn't just set on fire for no reason. There will be a genuine reason why they set on fire. If they're setting on fire for no reason, there's a bug, which will hopefully be fixed before it even goes to live. The environment that you're in, if it's hot, it will probably increase the temperature of your components, and your coolers will have to work harder. If your coolers aren't working efficiently, properly, if they're damaged, if anything's damaged, they could misfire and cause more problems. It's not just a, you know, things are going to happen randomly. It's going to be systemic based on environment, the situation and scenario you're in, how you're running things and whatnot. So there's a lot to be tested. You know, what I've played, I'm certain there are heat issues where things get overheated too quick and set on fire, and then you can't see the fire, so you can't put it out, which definitely need to be fixed. And they will. But, yeah. I do hope it goes to the wider audience so that, you know, I can get in there with the org mates and we can look at it together and try and figure out what's happening and figure out the most economical ways of doing things, creating presets to switch to. That's going to be good. Yeah, I agree. So far, for me personally, nothing compares to Star Citizen. Not even GTA 6. I will play it, I'll enjoy it, but I'll be done with it after I've completed the main quest and just played a little bit. And by the time that comes out, I will probably be playing Squadron and whatever the PU has to offer by November next year. I don't even think I might not even give GTA 6 an eye, you know? It's a good game, they make good games, but nothing comes close to this. Not to say you can't play other games and enjoy them, but Christ, it just doesn't work for me. Anyway, I'm going to go. So far today, we know they are going to put out another 4.4 patch on the PTU. Currently, Wave 1, it'll be a Wave 1 patch, and if all goes well, what did they say? It'll just roll it out to more waves, with the goal of opening to further waves. They don't specify what waves. At least, if it does go further, it'll be Wave 2. Hopefully, it'll be beyond that. Yeah, sabotage is definitely going to be a thing to look out for. And with the terminal, with the engineering terminal, if people are monitoring it properly, they will be able to see that somebody is on board their ship just by doors opening randomly, or things like things being switched off. You get a notification. Even if you're walking past the terminal on the door, you know, on the wall, there's a little box on just the basic splash screen that will highlight activity, disabled, turned on, you know, overheating, anything and everything. It'll be highlighted there. So you don't have to be sitting looking at it to know something's happened. You'll be able to look. And if there is someone on board, then go after it. It's not griefing. No, it's intended gameplay. But yeah, being able to fight against that is important. You're welcome, Damage. Thank you, my friend. And yourself. Well, I mean, I enjoy the GTA games. Absolutely love them. But it's just nothing hits the same as Star Citizen. So it's more of I'll play it for a little while and then I'll get bored and then I will just never touch it again. Whereas Star Citizen, I just keep playing until it crashes. No, I don't think... I mean, the Legionnaire, I don't think is coming with engineering, but I hope that hacking is... I mean, I actually personally think hacking is going to come before engineering. Whether it can or not, I don't know. I think they can bring that in, but for hacking, what they're doing right now internally, or what they were doing 2 months ago, was working on a tutorial so players can understand how hacking works. So I'm expecting to see hacking first, and then engineering, which will go hand in hand because you are hacking those systems. Arc Raid is as fun as it. Excellent. I've got to ask my brother how he's getting on with that because I haven't asked him since he started playing. Right, let me pass the stream on to somebody else. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Absolute pleasure hanging and chatting with you all. Thank you to the org for jumping in and testing that stuff, seeing how it all goes. We're going to send it Detox his way today. Of course, we raided Kemi the other day, and we didn't raid Detox, so we're going to send it to him. But I will be on Wednesday, all being well, whether we play, I don't know what we have. We got. I think we may have an event planned for that. I can't remember. So it'll either be that, or if there's nothing planned, either off-gridding or more Nyx stuff. But I think we do have an event, so we'll probably be doing that. But yeah, hopefully we hear more about engineering and another test coming up soon and opening it to more people, or maybe a crafting test. There is so much going on, so much happening. I keep forgetting there's even a monthly report to fill in, to put out as a video. It is hard to keep up, and all I want to do is jump in and play. And I just don't have the time. But that is just the way it's going to be. This is my end screen. Have a great evening. I will see you all on Wednesday. Much love, and bye-bye.